That seems fine. Hello. Oh man, we can start with the Transformer card. Yeah. Strike. What do we get? Redo. Evoke your next orb, channel the orb that was just evoked. Sure. What does that upgrade to? 0 cost? Okay. I can roll with that. And yeah, as far as like R&D goes and stuff, like it's way too early to tell how luck heavy like this character is comparatively or whatever. Like we also made the decision, for example, not to go to a shop last time. We could have bought approximately 2 cards to start that could have like specifically given us more defense or more options there. We could have avoided the elite fight entirely. Lots of things like that. I'm guessing it recast it fresh mix so it doesn't stay as a supercharged darkness, but I guess we can find out at some point. Let's see, so we got fireplaces there. Do have a late... Yeah, that path looks pretty good. Hit all of these fireplaces and the shop and avoid the elites. I like the sound of that. Alright, do we want any question marks and do we want an early shop? I think we take like 1 question mark and then roll. Something like that. You guys are gonna weaken me, but all my damage is coming from orbs! You haven't seen plasma yet. Energy per turn, huh? Curious. I can dual cast it. Probably just zap and strike though, right? I think that makes more sense. It is Lancer. I just unlocked all the Ascensions manually. No interest in doing the grindy grind. There's Ball Lightning again. There's Stacking. Sweeping Beam. Deal 5 damage to all enemies and draw a card. Just as a 7/8/8. Ball Lightning's the easy choice. Yeah. I'm deciding if we can get away with using a defend for 1 block here. Hey, punted a million. If you upgrade stack doesn't come out of beta, that would be amazing. That's right, Eldris. Stack was super good for us last time, so... we'll go ahead and cast that. Obviously, we're casting 1. So they'll be at 16 and effectively 10. And we're drawing a dual cast. Yeah, we can defend for 1. Because that's enough right there, right? Yeah. Go. Explosive potion deals 10. Oh, right. We're still on Ascension 10, not 11. Blaster. 7 damage to all enemy. Gain power for each channeled orb and exhaust. Well, we've probably taken that. Upgrades to 10 damage to all enemies. So, I mean, that's a cleave that gets you energy back, hopefully. Melter. Remove all block from an... Oh, yeah, that's that one again. Yeah. Steam power. Draw 2 cards, add a burn to your discard pile. Okay, sure. It's a laboratory that adds trash to your deck. That's interesting. You have to cast it twice before it's bad, mostly. Blaster exhausts, formal. If Blaster didn't exhaust, it would probably be a snap pick. Steam Power is interesting, too. I think we still take Blaster. I mean, Fight's the correct choice, I think. So we're going to take the event. 100 gold? We'll take 100 gold. Oh, well, we get this extra mana to do this, to do nothing with, but that's okay. Oh no, that's actually good, because we need to clear the block for these to break through. Yeah, no, that's good. Pwah! Allocate. Gain 1 focus, lose 1 strength, lose 1 dexterity. Focus. Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Huh. Probably just +1 to... You can gain 2 focus with it. And you can keep doing that. Hey there, AJ. Oh, no, I wanted to look at the card. I guess we're taking rebound. What did we just take? Deal 8 damage. Place the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Okay. At least it's not something I'm actively upset to have accidentally taken. I think the 3rd card was new too. I didn't even look at it. Oh well. If Zap costs 0, we would definitely rebound that, but we have not upgraded anything yet. We've only got the 1 defend. I assume you can't put it on top of your deck if it exhausts Elpis, but I'm not sure. Do we want to zap on top? I am not convinced we do. Zap's not that good. So we're gonna put nothing on top. We're hitting this one, well, randomness decided otherwise, but they're upgrading their strength, so they were a more priority target. Hey look, Zap on top would have been helpful. That's okay, we still got 2. We could cast everything. Yeah, I mean, it's the same either way. This is just better if we get lucky. Except everything's just gonna hit the one in front every time. It says random enemy, right? Yeah, that's what it says. That's what it says. Hey, MG. Okay, don't left click stupidly. Now go for the eyes. Deal 3 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, apply 1 weak. Upgrade to 2. Oh, we can turn the it's just worse neutralize, but neutralize is pretty good. Do we want worse neutralize? We might want worse neutralize. X kick's okay too. This is a little anti-synergy with Blaster. Well, it's a worse neutralize that upgrades the same way neutralize does. It just has the if enemy intends to attack. That's the only difference between this and neutralize. Alright, are we upgrading worse neutralize? Neutralize is a pretty good upgrade, but Zap costing 0 is pretty good and also synergizes with Redo. What was your upgrade again? Oh, you also go down to 0. Yeah, their costs go down to 0 on a lot of their stuff on this character. It's interesting. It's interesting. Rebound is the one I was meaning to say that like a 0 cost Zap synergizes with. Blaster upgrades to 10 damage, HJ. This is somewhat complicated if I'd rather have a Zap or Redo upgraded, huh? I think the Zap because we have Blaster. Go for the eyes is also reasonable. We're gonna get another upgrade momentarily, mine. Alright, well, just cast everything, I suppose. Go for the eyes! Not that the weakness does anything, but it was still 3 damage. Oh, right, that's 5. 21... We can only cast 1 defend, unfortunately. Did this turn, though. Alright, weakness potion. Weakness potion would have saved my life against Hex Ghost. Okay, cool-headed. That channel's Frost, so we might need to do that. Skip just draws 3 cards, draws 4 cards. So acrobatics without the discard. Hologram. Gain 3 block, return a random card from your discard pile to your hand. And you get to choose the card if you upgrade it, rather than it being random. Ha. Ha. What was your upgrade? Draw 2 cards, yeah. Ha. When I'm going like heavy on the 0 costs, hologram is interesting. On the other hand, do we want some frost orbs? I don't know, it's like kind of awkward metallicized that isn't very good. How does this character block anything? It doesn't. It's a problem. Only gain 3 block, so it's a terrible defend, but you get a card back. I guess I'm taking Frost, but I'm not that happy about it here. Redo is our upgrade now, I think. Oh, yeah, I'd rather upgrade that than dual cast. Whoever said this character was a juggler, I thought they were just joking about the balls, but they do juggling. Alright, Ball Lightning and Strike upgraded, sure. Got a big old slime boy. What do we want on top? Slime sound kind of fits with the music. Like, do I put Go for the Eyes on top? Unfortunately, the Whetstone didn't hit that. That's what I really would have hoped the Whetstone would hit. Like, there's some merit to putting all 3 of these on top, honestly. Like, this is the most raw power. This one's free. And this one's free and also gives them weaken when they might attack me next turn. My blocking sucks. If I take Ball Lightning, that probably helps ensure I can actually split them if I want to. So let's do that, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Could probably get away with taking no damage, so we don't need to take 3. Yeah, right. We get that damage too, so we get a pretty good little split there. Blastorino does its thing. Yeah. We do pretty good damage. Streamline. Deal 15 damage. Whenever you play Streamline, reduce its cost by 1 for this combat. Goes to 20? Yeah. Hey, got that. Huh. We've got the redo. It's a little awkward with 3 energies still, but let's give it a whirl. All right, shopkeep. What are you selling? We got toxic egg and molten egg, and we got cards to look at. What do we got here? We got beam cell. 3 damage apply vulnerable and 4 and 2. Yep. Melter, stack, hologram, static discharge, power. Whenever you take attack damage, channel a lightning. Upgrades to 2 lightning. Interesting. Ha. They went back to the randomized cost, huh? I like the static cost on stuff. myself. Are there any of these like especially excited to upgrade right now? I mean, a hologram upgrade is certainly a lot better. Huh. I don't think so, Rose. I think that only works on attack, so I'm not very excited about Beam. That just upgrades to 9, right? Yeah. We could buy an upgraded stack. Got that. Hey, Jamie Allegra. Liking it okay so far. It's definitely a juggle. And it's impossible to block anything. Like, that's why I'm like saying, like, do we just take Toxic Egg Stack just like to force ourselves to have some other sort of block thing going on? Yeah, this is my favorite song from Hollow Knight. Like, that's not even that good, but it might be good enough that I'm gonna do it. What's our boss? Okay, just Guardian. So we can make it to Act 2, no problem this time. The stack is +3 for its upgrade each day. Alright, now are we buying Stacker Hologram? Hey, Nepicross. Fancy, Calandris. Yeah, like, exhausted from putting a bed together isn't necessarily the actual time you're most excited about using the bed. Somewhat counterintuitively. Like the only reason we're considering hologram is just because it synergizes nicely with Streamline here. And I mean, we're also gonna have plenty of other zero costs, so we're gonna have pretty easy ability to pull something into our hand we can use right away. And we're paying like half a mana for that privilege though, because this is not a full mana worth of card by itself. So this is kind of like play half a defend and play half a mana to gain a card from my discard pile. It's not too bad. We did at least grab the frost thing, so we can maybe get some defense going from that. I'm gonna try hologram, even though I think stack is the better option for living. I think hologram's the better option for fun synergy. All right, now what's our upgrade here? So, go for the eyes or Streamline. What's your upgrade again? Just damage? Yeah. Creative with packaging. Sometimes I've used like toenail clippers to open packaging before. The fact like 2 week is when they're intending to attack only is a lot worse than just 2 week all the time. Cool Edit's a very good upgrade if we get more energy. Till then, I'm not super excited about it. Maybe we just go Streamline. We did grab Hologram after all. So we've got 2 ways we can streamline. Yeah, let's take the fight. We've got the Toxic Eggs. We want to have as many card options as possible to get the free skill upgrades, I think. Alright, what are we putting on top? Not the Defend. I mean, we can make sure that we weaken next turn too, because they will definitely be attacking next turn. Yeah, if I'd already upgraded Eyes, I would just choose Zap. Balance between not taking damage, making sure they don't steal my gold. You know, still put Zap on top, I think. We could hologram to get the go for the eyes anyway, huh? I think we do that. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. That way we take no damage, bring them very low. I should have cast a Frost Aura, but I guess people said it was 2. Alright, so Steam Power is the burn yourself to draw cards, Sweeping Beam, and Gash is new. 0 cost again. Deal 3 damage. All Gash cards deal 2 additional damage this combat. Okay, so there's your Rampage Anger combo sort of thing. And it goes to 3 additional, sure. That's 3 cards. It's the only one that's upgraded. Adding Bernstein deck when I have no discard and no defense is questionable, but I still think Steam Power is the play. Yeah, let's give it a try. That feels a little questionable though. Oh, we don't have the good one. Dang it! I was hoping we had our mass damage. We can get that next turn though, and they're not like all attacking to start, so that's good. We can immediately cast that again if we want. Hey, Zimmy. We do have an explosive pod as well. All the ones that are attacking are not not gonna die, but they might die. They might die. So if we do all of that, we're at 13 block for 18 coming in, so we're still looking at taking 5. yeah, we'll explosive pot. Channel another lightning. Strike this guy. And defend. And one of these two should die, or everyone dies. Maybe that was probably guaranteed, wasn't it? Yes. All right. Swift potion. Draw 3 cards. Chaos. Channel a random orb. Upgrades to 0 cost. No. Channel 2 random orbs. Sure. That's the other way that can upgrade. So do we want channel 2 random orbs? I mean, yes? I think the answer is yes, but also barrage is not bad since we're always going to have so many orbs channeled. But I think chaos. I think we gotta go chaos. Chaos is like more block than most things we have, so you know. So that's good. We're Guardian. Even with like the garbage block we have, we should be fine to take out Guardian with out healing here. Like, we do decent damage to cause them to phase shift? Probably. No big deal, Vic. Dual cast is fine. Defend is also a legitimate option still. I got it covered. I got there. You can just do slash unban name. Go for the eyes is still okay. It's kind of like more block. Blocking is so bad on this character. It's so bad. You purify, you do not unpurify. I guess it's probably still dual cast. Alright. Probably it's still the dual cast. Alrighty, well, before we hop on in to take on our boss and hopefully not get horribly wrecked this time, which we shouldn't. It's not Hexaghost and our deck's less bad and we have a better idea how this character works now. All of those things are to our benefit, but we still have crap all for block. But in any case, we'll be back in just a couple minutes and keep rolling with this, the Defect. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a couple minutes, folks. Alrighty then. We are back. Hey there, Crazy. Cheers. Alright, Guardian. Let us dance. Okay. I mean, I guess there's... I'm like, what should I do? I've got too much mana. Can we effectively use Blast or not? Especially. Hey, Caddington! Appreciate the Twitch Prime love. Thank you kindly. Hey there, Nomi. We'd probably still cast this rather than hold it, though, right? Hey, Katarana, it is indeed. And it doesn't wear pants. Oh, wait, no, that's exact math. That's exactly enough to cast everything, right? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna do Chaos first. Alright, we got a Plasma Orb. Start of the turn, we gain an energy. Evoke it to gain 2 energy. Unaffected by focus, yeah. All expected, I would say. Gotta do that first, yeah. And it comes... Yeah, I guess the strike doesn't really do anything. 20, yeah. I forgot how much block it was, but too much is how much. Alright, Steam... We need some X's, man. We need that Tempest or whatever it was, man. Just cast like 8 lightning orbs here. That'd be pretty good. This is the first time we've seen Streamline since we bought it, I believe. I believe that is correct. Hold on, we might want to dual cast this Plasma, actually. Because that gives us enough mana to rebound and streamline. Let's see what we draw from the Steam Power. Okay, that gives us a cool head-in. And a defend. Hey there, God's Blister. They deal with these fancy orb things. They're kind of like... Yeah, juggling, basically. You have these orbs sit around which kind of work like powers, but they can be consumed. Cool-Headed's gonna give us another card, too. So, for example, right now, we've got 2 lightning orbs that just do 3 damage at the end of the turn, but if they're evoked, if they're consumed, they deal 8 damage. We've also got this Plasma Orb, which is giving us 1 energy at the start of turn. We evoke it, it gives 2 energy, and then goes away, you know. So we're considering evoking this, so we gain 4 energy, so we net 3, we're at 7 energy from that. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then cast whatever we draw from that, and that's probably fine. Something like that. Alright, so let's get loads of energy. I'm gonna channel a Frost. So that gives us 2 block at the end of the turn. It draws us a hologram, which means we could draw dual cast again, or whatever we want here. Chaos, zap, or redo for the zeros. So we want to cast both Defends and the hologram, I feel. So that's 3. That is our 6. So if we want to cast all of that, we could also go for the eyes. So just pull back one of our 0 costs from the hologram. That sounds correct. Alright, so this does 20 damage, but then it reduces in cost every time we cast. Oh, I did it in the wrong order! Order of operations is tricky as heck with this guy. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to double the hologram, or do we want to double whatever we pull from the hologram? Let's double, like, the redo, maybe? There's a chaos again. This character has such a hard time blocking anything ever. Oh my. Alright, well that gives us 5 block. I'm guessing, yeah, chaos redo, hologram redo. Alright, we're gonna have 9 block plus 3, we're gonna have 12 block. Okay, I'm gonna block a decent amount here. Oh, I've got an extra energy. I can do chaos instead, block even more. Yeah, let's do chaos again then. That's more fun than striking anyway. Whee! Alright. So now we've got enough to block, and we've got a Dark Orb, which does nothing at the end of turn except become more powerful, but then when it's evoked, it hits for bigger damage. We can just pop him this turn, right? 11, 24 is 35. Plus 3. Yeah. Do we want to strike Steam Power then? No, because we don't want to draw any more cards. We just want to cast everything else. In fact, I wasn't even counting the 8 from the lightning being invoked here. Got a lot of 0 cost stuff, but not enough. No, not enough. The strike's just like, yeah, an elbow. Robot just elbows you in the face. Alright, do we want to do this any differently? No, dual cast on this is just clearly correct, so... That is the, order of operations there. This is gonna pop him, so we want to get the other damage in first. There we go. Okay. Can rebound Streamline correctly this time. These low defensive values, man, feels so weird. Draws a burn. That was gonna happen. Taking less damage is probably worth. We'll take 1 damage if we just streamline and we don't rebound it. Yeah, that's correct, I think. Oh, the burn means we take 3 damage. Well, there's a hand, I suppose. Just take no damage and don't dual cast. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Damage doesn't matter much, but we don't heal to full since it's on Ascension, so... I think being greedy is prudent there, but it might not be. Might just chaos, or hologram the chaos. Alright, we've got 7 block now against their 12. Otherwise it's like dual cast for 16, not enough damage. Just go to Chaos Town all day long. Oh yeah, I forgot this was an upgraded strike. Maybe that should have changed I forgot we got the whetstone to upgrade a random attack. Hey, Sparky! But anyway, they are pretty solidly in the dead camp now. I mean... all of these are new. Amplified. This turn, your next power is played twice. Your next 2 powers are played twice, sure. Yeah. Prime. Whenever you channel an orb, draw a card. Cost 2 goes down to 1. Nova. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each power played this combat. Well, all of these are bad for me. I mean, Prime's actually pretty good. We do have to upgrade it, though. Like, especially if we get an energy relic, Prime is... We need that card draw to actually be able to use the energy at all. I'm just sad there's not a skill that we get the free upgrade on, you know? Because I don't want to amplify. That's some hot garbage right now. Yeah, alright, we take Prime. Do we want explosive or an artifact pot? I'm like, let me see what boss we're fighting in Sector 2. No, can't do that yet. Artifact's quite good against, like, Chosen. Explosives pretty decent against, like, Gremlin Elite, birds. I think I'd take the explosive, it's close. What's in the box? Snecko Eye and a robot arm thing. Every 2 turns, gain an orb. That's an inserter. We need to play more Factorios sometime. We got, our whole build has been upgraded to make things cost less mana, so... Snecko Eye is kind of bad on this character, just because all these cards end up costing less mana. We got all this 0 cost stuff. How much do we care about more orb slots, though, really? Well, the thing is, I don't really want to take Riddick Dome, though. I have not played hundreds and hundreds of hours of this, so I don't have enemy patterns like super memorized, such that Runic Dome is as good as it would be otherwise. That's right, we got emotes for 2 of these anyway, huh? Fortunately our deck doesn't actually need the mana as much, so like, not getting Runic Dome isn't like the worst idea. Hey, Distrina. I mean, I like Sneko Eye a lot. Sneko Eye is great, but this is kind of not the character, but especially not the deck and upgrade so far for Sneko Eye. So, I mean, just in honor of how good Factorio is, I think we need to take the inserter. Alright, we're fighting, let's Collector it. Oh, we got a shop here. Late shop here, that's it. And we're definitely fighting a lead here. Can avoid the other ones over here, but we're taking either the shop or the fireplace here. Nice, Calandris, nice. I didn't catch that little bit. Because I already knew how to do the, like I was already in the beta branch, so I didn't need to opt in or anything. So I'm like, alright, just skim that part. But that's a neat little egg there, I suppose. Alright, we'll take this route, decide at this point if we want to take the shop or skip it. Head up on through that, then decide if we want the shop or the fire here. Yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, all of the orders of operation. So if we do more damage first, like, we definitely are casting this, but we don't want to cast it right away. So I think we ball lightning, cool-headed first. Let's see what we draw. We did draw a defend that we probably want to cast. So that means we're not casting the strike. Losing HP from an attack only. Okay, that's what I thought. This guy's just having armor for days. Like we could lower it by 2 here if we wanted to, but we take 5 more damage for doing so. Okay. We drew all of our 2 cards together, but so we can zap blaster, we net 2 extra energy, so we're at 5 energy. Which is enough to cast everything, but we might want to hologram something instead. And we also want to streamline before blaster, but we can't do that. Okay. Order of operations, man. It's intense here. So if we're casting Prime, we do that, then we zap... Oh no, we can't cast Prime and Blaster. We sort of can, but not... Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and zap. I'm gonna go ahead and Blaster. So we could Streamline, Hologram, Streamline also. We could Hologram a freaking Defend. So we don't get as wrecked. Right now we're looking at 5 armor, so we're taking 7. Yeah, Prime is the main new card we got after the boss fight here. All 3 of the rare cards from the boss fight dealt with powers. Or, well, this one is a power, the other 2 dealt with powers. Yeah, considering we've got Hologram and we're pulling stuff from our discard pile, that's all the more reason to upgrade a Defend, honestly. Like, I'm starting to really feel the upgrade a Defend plan. We do kind of need to upgrade Prime, though. Do we do enough damage? I think we do okay on damage. Well, we're always doing this. And we're always doing this. Still leaning the Defend. If we'd upgraded this, we could use this now, too. Hey, late for lunch? Alright, that's the, I want my health to stay healthy plan. Unclear if that's a good plan, but it is the plan. Okay, we can set up to dual cast the armor. What are we putting on top of our deck? I guess we're casting Redo, Rebound, Chaos, and Dual Cast? It's only 10 to their 14, so we probably just want to cast another Defend. Chaos is more fun, though. We don't need to cast Rebound, necessarily. Hey, Shoopsaholic. Yeah, this plated armor jerk is pretty awful for the orb situation, but... Yeah, Eldris, just more bookkeeping. You can keep track of what's been exhausted, which can be relevant for, like, Exhume and stuff that can actually pull out of the exhausted and stuff. Yeah, we don't need to rebound, necessarily. Is that even gonna do damage? It's gonna do a little bit, right? Yeah. Alright, that's a Plasmorm, so that gives us energy next turn. Okay, so we're gonna defend. I didn't actually realize it tracked Daze's iron. It's kind of funny. 21. Well, that's rude. I mean, we just cast a pile of defense. We could weaken... Block at least 6 by using that pot here. Alright, we've already drawn our burn anyway, so we might as well steam here. So Streamline's still in our deck. I mean, we can hologram the Steam to try to draw our Streamline and try to kill him this turn? That might be a good play. It sounds like it resembles a good play. What else is over here? Just Ball Lightning would be the only other exciting thing. Alright, hologram to get Steam power, to draw 3 more cards, to get Streamline, okay. Hey, how's it going, Squigga? Hope you had a good stream, sir. Greetings, Blind Umpire. Jectus. Shoopsaholic, dropping the Twitch Prime love. Know you've got many places on Twitch. You can use that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using it here, Shoops. Yeah, this Jawbreaker Orb is the Plasma Orb, so that gives us energy. Anyway, dual cast Streamline is probably just enough, right? Yeah, that's plenty. Killer Co as well. Appreciate the Twitch Prime love. Thank you, Killer. This character's weird, Squigga. It seems to have a very hard time blocking. Very hard time blocking. Hey, look, let's look at the new card here. Force Field. Costs 1 less for each power played this combat. Gain 12 block. Goes down to 16. Yeah. Force Field's not part of how I block. I've only got 1 power. It's way too expensive. And I'm still considering it. It might be 2 orb slots? Yeah, it's 2 orb slots, Lancer. Nothing crazy. We've got some various synergy with like so the Streamline thing deals a lot of damage and then reduces in cost when you play it, and we've got Hologram, which can pull it back from our discard pile, and we've got Rebound, which places the next card we cast on top of our deck. So we've got ways to streamline, basically. Thanks for the host, Crow. I mean, we can do another rebound. But... I could take nothing. Also, nothing is an option. Yeah, the max orb slots is 10, I believe, Dan. Kinda leaning towards nothing. I kinda don't like any of these in this deck right now. Like, I am fairly happy to have the one rebound we have, but I don't think I want another one. Yeah, I just manually unlocked all the cards, know me. I didn't want to grind for it. The slots from the Insider last the combat, Mick. Get you later, Formal. That is a good question, Iron. As far as I know, this only lets you put it on top of your deck if, it could be put on top of your deck, so not exhaust, not powers, but maybe it works on exhaust and powers, which could be very interesting if so. If anyone happens to know that, feel free to mention. Because if we could rebound Blaster, then I'm taking this rebound. Yeah, that's actually important. Okay. As expected, doesn't work with exhausted powers. Okay. That's what you'd expect, but it could be the other way. I think I skip. I don't think I like any of this. Although, I mean, the reason to take Capacitor is not because Capacitor helps me, it's because there's all this crap like Force Field that's like, hey, did you play like 20 powers? If not, your deck sucks. Like, I don't... So I don't know, maybe we take the power just because of that? I can also just take Force Field because it's garbage right now. Some hot garbage, but it's a block card. It could eventually not be garbage. Ugh. I'm taking Capacitor. I'm not happy about it. Black Fog, you say? I ain't afraid of no Black Fog. Oh, we just got a stupid Dreamcatcher, but at least we did get a Dreamcatcher plus a Writhe. Chosen, what's up? Attack in the first turn. We can't actually cast Prime until we upgrade it. It's kind of another problem. Ball Lightning Chaos, cool-headed. Hey, Teddy. Yeah, that comes from the starting relic. That starts with a lightning orb. Kinda want to cast a Defend here. Let's see what we draw from this. Okay, just a strike. Chaos just gave us more lightning. Alright, well, Blaster gives us loads of mana. It would let us cast Prime if we wanted. Oh, yeah, actually, like, I had the same thought you did, Calandris, but I should have realized he was going to be hexing the next turn, so we probably wanted the Frost actually back over here. That's okay, though. Although, we aren't actually casting it this turn, yeah. Not unless we hologram into it, huh? Interesting. Hologram gives us lots of options. Like, we could steam power and play whatever we draw off of that, too. We could cast Prime. Is it better just to grab, like, Ball Lightning and wreck their face more, though? Yeah, I'm actually leaning towards Ball Lightning there. Let me go ahead and do that before I forget about it. Yeah, I think it's just Ball Lightning here. Well, I already cast my other powers, so if I wanted to do it differently, I should have, done so. Hey, Cathodic One.
What the?
Cheers, Professor Baga. Okay, so that's 28 plus 9 is 37. It's not enough. Do you know that, I mean, we can use Explosive Pop. Might actually be worth it here. Otherwise, we're filling our deck with Daze. We don't cast Streamline. That blocks 10, 15... Oh, right, this is only single time. So that's 5, 17 of 18, yeah. And I guess we put Redo on top. They take 9, they're at 30. This does 8. This does 11, sort of. 8 is probably a better way to think of it. 8. It does 8. And we still have another 9. 17. That does at 13. And we can't kill them next turn either. We could Streamline Redo Defend, so we take 5 more, but we can probably kill them next turn if we do that. Otherwise, we Explosive Pot. It's kind of like saving us 6.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
How's it going, Harry? Greetings, Majestic Barrel. It's interesting. I'm gonna save the explosive pot since we have to fight the elite coming up, I think. So we'll take 6 damage. I'm gonna be drawing these 3 +2 dazes. And they'll be at... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. The ones we get free upgrades for are already upgraded, man. I guess we're taking another chaos. That seems like the thing we're taking. Get your text off here. We got rip and tear. 6 damage to a random enemy 2 times. Or 8 damage. Another hologram's not a bad idea. What is this? Emotion chip. At the start of each turn, if you took any damage last turn, trigger the passive ability of all your orbs. Can I have some more money? Can I have a loan? I would like this, please. Also, yeah, someone was talking about obscure references. I don't know why, like, I haven't even played this game or seen it much at all, but it makes me think of Read Only Memories for some reason. I'd have to be tempted to buy like an Orichalcum here or something. Any sort of defensive thing, an anchor. Hologram's been pretty great so far with this deck, so I think we get another upgraded hologram. I'm really sad we can't get this though. I'd rather have the hologram than pillow or scales. Like, I'm actually considering the pillow, because I'm like, we're just guaranteed to be taking damage forever. Getting better rest doesn't sound so bad. We're gonna grab a hologram. So, probably a hologram and a remove then. Oh yeah, someone did mention Frost Orbs canceling Orichalcum. That's unfortunate. They'll probably change that one. So get rid of another basic strike. I guess. Can also do nothing. Skims 4 cards. Yeah. Yeah, that's an inserter from Factorio, Manny. Gives us an orb slot every other turn. There you go. It's the proper way to say inserter, I suppose, because basically deciding between skim, remove, and nothing right now. Those are the reasonable options. Alright, we'll just remove a strike and roll out, I suppose. Ah. No? No. No. If we had a molten egg, I would do it. Not gonna do it without molten egg. Alright, this is part of why I kept explosive pods. Yeah. Are we gonna be greedy? We might be greedy. We'll have 3 lightning orbs, so we've got 88% chance to get there. If we explosive pot, this guy will be left with 3 HP. I think I can roll an 88% on 10 health. Okay. Also, we still have a hologram, so we'll still block 3. So it's only 7 health even. Oh, I can't rebound and hologram the same zap. And I can rebound the second zap. That's true. Okay, so we zap. We hologram. Do we want to rebound this zap now? Because I guess we're doing this. Alright, we'll do that. Throw that. Okay. Get 'em, boys! 30 damage is too much damage. Why you gotta be like that? You know what I need is an upgraded defend in my discard to pull into my hand with hologram. I can hologram the hologram. I can get infinite 3 block, you guys. Now, none of this stuff gives me any, what you call it, defense. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna try to draw into some defense. So we're gonna play Prime. We're going to, well, either way, let's try with the zap first. There's a regular defend. Let's, do a redo here. Oh, I did that the wrong order, I guess? Huh? Did we just have an empty slot anyway? Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, it was the, I think we inserted it or something. So, either hologram, the Zapperedo, kind of the same thing almost. Well, Zap's slightly better right now. Or we cast the Defend. Defend only gives us 2 extra block right now. So I guess we hologram it. Oh, that's so much damage. We need a weakness pod, man. We did not draw into our, Yeah, we actually have one more chance to draw into, what you call it, go for the eyes. with hologram here too. Nope. I'll just casually take 27 damage. Oh god. So much damage. Well, I mean, that's a turn, I suppose. Oh, it doesn't have to be. Right, because we're drawing stuff all day long. Yeah, Streamline and Blaster being in the same hand is probably good. And Blaster's gonna hit the minions and stuff too, so... yeah. We're gonna have a lot of mana next turn. Although that does mean Streamline doesn't get shuffled in very well, but, you know. We've got ways to bring it back. So I don't think we Steam Power this turn, so that means we're Cool Heading in Chaos. What order are we doing that in? I don't know. I guess I'm Cool Heading first. What do we draw from this? Alright, we draw two things. We're gonna draw our whole deck. Oh no! I forgot. I guess in that case we should have Steam Powered so we could have Blastered this turn? That's fine. We can hologram Blaster after the redraw, I guess. All this extra card draw is also harmful, in addition to being very helpful. Well, Go for the Eyes is very disappointing now, but we can pull it back with a hologram also if desired. Rally-a-ho. Those are not holograms. This guy's not attacking though, so that's good. If this guy was attacking, we'd probably use our Swiftness potion here. Yeah, I thought I was going to draw through my deck that turn. I was one card off on how many cards I think I was going to draw. Do we want redo on top of our deck? Like, probably? Probably. Alright, we nuked them, we drew a new card, so that gives us another cool-headed, I suppose. I think we want to do that. Alright, what cards do we draw off of that? We draw, right, the redo we just played. Okay. Sure, we'll put another darkness on the stack, I guess. And we're gonna pop the frost, but that doesn't do anything, but that's okay. Or we'd rather just strike. We could just regular strike, honestly. I'll put this guy... yeah, let's maybe do that, actually. Because that'll put them in range of just dying to one of these things. Instead of doing chaos here. That leaves these to be popped when we're actually being attacked, I guess? It's weird, man. It's weird. We're not done yet. Well, you say that. Alright, so still not attacking here. Oh, Redo does keep the darkness stack. Okay. That was something I wanted to test with Redo. I expected it not to. That makes both Darkness and Redo a little stronger than expected. Which is kind of good, because I wasn't actually that excited about Darkness, but when I can start doing shenanigans like that, then it starts getting more interesting, you see. I guess we'll just start with Chaos, then we're blastering. Now we've got 7 mana. Steam Power is a lot less exciting now that we've got this power cast, but that's okay. Like, we might even be able to just kill him this turn, honestly. Although we got Plasma. Although maybe that works. If we go through all of our orbs and cast the Plasma, then we get that energy back, and then we just keep going to town. That might be able to happen. Yeah, so Hologram for a Chaos? Yeah, Hologram for a Chaos. That sounds correct. Should have probably a Hologram for Streamline, honestly, but this is more exciting. And then Hologram for a Chaos again? Yeah, Hologram for a Chaos again. And that's gonna draw us our dual cast with this in the exact right slot for that. And yeah, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. This deck can do things. 7 max HP from a Strawberry. Another Hologram. Cold Snap. Deal 6 damage, channel 1 Frost, sure. And Send. No, we're just going to Hologram Town, I think. Going to Hologram Town. We might need to rest, huh? Yeah. Kinda need to rest. Oh, we're dreaming. Yes! I think we wanted Impulse. What does Flux Capacitor do, though? Replace all channeled orbs with Plasma and Exhaust. I think your Summertime Jam isn't sweet enough, Eltries. Well, both of these are fantastic for us, right? Probably? Okay, the big question here is that are we rechanneling with this? Are we rechanneling with this? So do we get to fill our full hand to then use all our new mana with? I think that would channel for Prime, wouldn't it? I believe there's no space in Summertime, Eltris. Yeah, I really just want both of these. I want both of these. This is less common, so we're more likely to see another Impulse later. So I guess I'm taking Flux Capacitor. Alright, Dreamcatcher. Good work, Dreamcatcher. You've done something that wasn't upsetting. Alright, Chaos, then Blaster. Oh wait, don't have Prime Cast by default. Dang it! We can't just go to Llama School right from the start. But that is still the play, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, Chaos, Blaster, and cast everything else. Guess we'll cast that first. And, you know, take a lot of damage. I could have considered drawing cards. It might have been worth it. 9, taking 14. This guy's so bad at blocking. Steam Power did not draw us Prime. I mean, we could hologram a Steam Powered. Oh yeah, if we had 2 holograms madness HA, we could just get infinite block for the turn. Be pretty good. Be kind of tedious, but we get lots of so-so options. Nothing's like standing out as great. Partially, I feel like I want to keep these frosts in line. So that means I'm not as excited about using Chaos. This fight lasts long enough, I'm kind of not excited about Steam Power, but I could. Like, we could just hologram and a flux capacitor and maybe go to town? It takes a while to set this up to really go to town, though. We need to upgrade Prime. And we need to upgrade it to Finn. Like, upgrading to Finn is, like, high priority. It's, between that and Prime for our next upgrade, I think. Oh, this song's been on the playlist for, like, a year or so, Krona. Black box version. Only Katamari song. Like I could just zap capacitor, hologram, zap strike plus. Like that's fine. You got 3 lightning orbs, 2 frost orbs, chilling at that point. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh wait, hologramming the ball lightning is better, right? Because the strike plus is 9 damage, ball lightning is 11 damage. Yeah. Hey, Bomb Mask. So I guess that's the plan. We may have too many holograms, by the way. Kinda tempted to kill the Mystic. But we're still not killing the Mystic this turn. And they're gonna heal up, probably. Oh right, they healed this guy instead of the... No, they healed both. They healed both. Hey, DJC! Thanks for the host. You're leaving for Boston, are you? Mm-hmm. A trip or a relocation? Belloc as well. Appreciate that, host. Alright, so this brings us to 9 armor. Finn gets us... oh, to only 3. Rude. That's still probably... yeah, I mean, that's just the play. There's not really a decision being made here unless I wanted to use a potion. All our holograms are in the disc guy. It's cheaper in Boston than in northern Colorado, huh? Interesting. I don't think I would have guessed that. But I also I'm not well traveled and don't know these things super well. Okay, we got some things that could happen here. We got lots of things that could happen here. Oh god. Gotcha, yeah. When is the next meetup? I know there's a Twitch meetup that's on an awkward Thursday, but that's like mid-May, I think. We can do everything this turn. This is madness. So, one of our 2 remaining cards is Prime. So we've only got a 50% chance of drawing into Prime, I guess. But the idea is to get Prime cast and have Plasmorbs up the wazoo and just go to town. But I don't know if we can actually go to town. Because Prime plus Flex plus Dual Cast costs 4 mana, not 3 mana, you see. But we can Flex and Dual Cast first, I suppose. Hey, Stu Pickle. It is kind of weird, Eltrius, yeah. I mean, we can also just like dual cast for Arbor, and we got some options here. We've got some options here. Oh my. And this replaces, so they aren't, these are not evoked, I don't think. We can also cast Dual Cast twice with Rebound plus Cool Headed. We can also just Swift Potion, and we can probably just go to town with that. Prime Cost 2 is ruining everything, though. Because we still don't have any of our 0 costs to go with it right now. Those are all in our discard. Because our other deck cards just like a Defend, right? Yeah. Live and beta are tracked separately, Stu Pickle, so whatever you had on live before should still be present as far as your progression goes. So if we Swiftness Pot, then we Flex, then Dual Cast for the initial energy, then Prime, then Cool Headed. That's only 2 extra cards, so we're not at all guaranteed to go off. Like, if we get Chaos and Hologram, then we just go to town, but, we kinda... There's too many pieces to this, this puzzle to, reliably make it happen. So what's our other option look like? Just casting a Dual Cast gives us 10 armor. So we could have 14 easily. We'd still be looking at taking 9, which is not happy. Right, I get 2 from cool-headed. That's true. It's not super reliable, though. And if we miss, we just cry, mostly? Mostly just cry. So that'll drop to 10 damage if we neutralize him. So we're taking 5. That's okay. Oh, rebound plus cool-headed, huh? That might work, Shetty. Alright, so say we draw. That means we flux and dual cast. So we spent 2 energy and we gained 4, so we're at +2. We're at 5 energy. We cast Prime, we're at 3 energy. Rebound, cool-headed. We're down to 1 energy. I think it resolves before it goes on top of your deck, though. Yeah, I would guess it resolves before it goes on top of your deck. So, probably just take the other route where we take 4 damage. We do a little, not as much damage as we would like, but... What do we... Oh, we have to cast it to put it on top of our deck. Ha. Hmm. Interesting series of possibilities here, for sure. Oh, we could go for the eyes on both. Yeah, we could actually neutralize both, right? 1, 2... Yeah. Let's do that. So that goes on top. Doesn't really matter the order we do that in. Redraw that. Weaken this jerk too. And dual cast that. Alright, so we only take 2 damage. The randomized damage is killer, man. Deciding if I want to cast Prime here or not. Because my mana spend is not that exciting, right? You can have more than one neutralize, Calandris. It's pretty uncommon, but it is possible. The one way that I know it's possible is the event that lets you like do a card, like a memory game card pick, and if you that can have neutralize. So, do we just prime chaos? Otherwise, oh god! It's terrifying. Oh, the duplicated card. Yeah, there you go. There's another way. Hey, Frog. So... yeah, alright. Chaos. I'm chaosing first intentionally and then casting Prime because I don't want to draw the cards this turn. Maybe I do? I don't know. We've got... I think we don't. I don't even know. Alright. We can hologram chaos. We can go to town here, right? Okay. I think we can go to town. I'm just gonna assume we can go to town. Flux capacitor. Hologram chaos. And then we're gonna chaos, I feel. Hold on. We want another plasma? Okay, let's get another plasma. Let's do that first, okay. Chaos. We're gonna have enough energy to do nothing. Oh, hey, Steve! That might give us some more cards we can do something with. Ball lighting, sure. Ball lighting's pretty good. Okay. We got 10 mana right now. Let's steam. Cool-headed. Alright. Hold on. Streamline first. Make sure this gets shuffled back in. Cool-headed draw, hologram, redraw our streamline, right? Hold on, we might need to redraw... If we redraw another chaos, that just kills this guy also. And cast some more things for whatever that's worth, who knows? Everything is silly. Everything is silly. Well, the other hologram can grab the streamline, then that's fine. Or the steam power, I don't really know. Let's do chaos first. So that activates those, which kills that guy, draws us some more cards. If we needed more energy, we could dual cast it right now. It seems like we got plenty of energy considering we've got a bunch of defense that we might need to cast just to give ourselves more hand room. Although dual casting something gives us the channels to cast more stuff, right? So we probably just hologram another chaos. Okay, it's still chilling here. That's right, Maddie. Like, it's hard to get here, though. It's not super reliable. It's slow to build up. But once we get going, we can do some shenanigans. That's for sure. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this to get chaos again. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast a strike so I've got more hand room. I think. Is the thing I'm gonna do. Because we're pretty good on the old energy front, turns out. I guess we're dual casting this. That seems fine. Dual cast does not count as a channel. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that makes some reasonable sense. Okay, let's go ahead and cast this, get that out of our hand. Steam power again, okay, yeah. Too bad we got all these frost orbs from our chaoses, yeah, and ball lighting's pretty great. Sure, zap it up. This does 8 damage. I mean, that's a thing, right? 8 damage is a thing. Alright, we just need to get to the streamline again. So drawing cards is priority. Alright, hologram, the chaos, or the steam power? Maybe it's just the steam powered. Greetings, Animix. Yeah, let's do the steam power. And I guess we're gonna rebound into steam powered. So stick that on top. We can just keep going for a little while. They're dead now, I realize. But you know. We gonna hologram some more, like alright. It's important that we have like a card that actually does damage, because it's like, alright, we cycled through everything and now we've got some random block, like we need to be able to do some damage after all of that. Okay, I don't think... Oh, God. I mean, I guess another Chaos Plus? I don't know, man. Frog, just, you have to turn on to Beta Branch, and then once you've started, just start a game with Silent that you immediately end. And Animix, yeah, the new character you see has these orbs floating around him, which are kind of, like, spindable powers, kind of. Like, I've already got 3 holograms, right? That's at least half a hologram too many, as it is right now. So I guess I'm taking another chaos, and then we could have too many chaoses. What's in the prayer wheel? Come on! We get Dreamcatcher and prayer wheel in the same run, and Strawberry too, for that matter. Prayer wheel. We might need to rest again, though. This guy... resting gives us the Dreamcatcher dream, I guess. There is that. But, Prime really needs to be upgraded. A Defend really needs to be upgraded. We're, like, gonna die against this boss, because we can't keep ourselves alive. So, we've got 2 more bonfires, because I don't think we don't have enough money that this is gonna be exciting. Alright, we'll rest for now. Skim? Whoa! It's a card that gives you block! A card that gives me 12 block for 1 mana! Leap! There are block cards in this guy's set! There are block cards! Hey, Clock's Underhanded. It's interesting. They don't have enough block, as you might have gathered from my commentary there. This is a bit of a sad open. It was uncommon, right? No, it was common. It wasn't even rare. We just haven't seen it yet. But that's like the best card we could have found, I think. I don't think anything is better for us right now. But, alright, Capacitor, Dual Cast Defend? Yeah. That is a, that is dumb. Hey, 720. Okay, I can potentially hologram this leap, although we've already seen 2 of our holograms and our leap. And what is this hand, though? This is... Okay, we gotta draw cards. I think we draw cards. This is... We do nothing. We get a hologram nothing. Yeah. This is the actual worst we could have drawn, I think. Like, we got different defends we could have drawn, I guess. One different defend. I hate everything about using this, and I hate everything about not using it, so... I guess that means we're using it. Alright, we're weakened too, so this is only gonna do 7 to this jerk. Alright, gives us 1 plasma anyway. Cool. I mean, I assume we just streamline. I'm glad we at least didn't draw another hologram with it. We drew another defend, though. Oh, no, we didn't. We still have 1 defend in here. 1 hologram. We might not get utterly wrecked. We're getting a bit wrecked, though. We're getting a bit wrecked. We can also just hologram chaos again. We probably artifact potion. Yeah. We kind of need to make sure this guy dies, though, is the thing. They're gonna be at 9? And we're still gonna be weakened. The sad thing is, like, we can't even just redraw the streamline to kill them, you know? Like, if I could streamline and then hologram next turn to redraw streamline to finish them off, that'd be cool and all, but they're gonna be left with 2 HP after that. So I guess we chaos, and I kind of hate it. Kinda hate it. Does this... Who do we want to do 1 or 2 damage to? Hey, it surfs off. Yeah, Beryl, this guy takes half damage from attacks, so... They only take 7 from streamlined and 1 for go for the eyes, unfortunately. The Leviathan, huh, Ed? Greetings, sir. Does sound a bit intimidating. I don't like this situation I'm in very much. What did we actually get? We got, I don't know what I even wanted, to be honest. Alright. Have one less health, you bird jerk. That is so much damage. I don't know if you guys are aware of the amount of damage that's coming in at me right now. None of this draws me any cards. And none of this pulls anything from my discard pile. And this guy probably doesn't die. They might die. We are getting wrecked this turn. Is there any order that particularly makes more sense? No, order doesn't really matter much here. So we need to get double lucky. Miss. Yeah, we're just taking a bajillion. Five energy left over. Not darkness, that's what I wanted. I wanted not darkness. Oh, God! Okay, what's left in the deck? Some other powers. But not a chaos. Okay, well, we can kill this guy. We can hologram our leap. So that's enough to take no damage this turn by itself. I was assuming I would draw Ball Lightning to kill it, which is not actually guaranteed. Well, we might have been able to get there anyway, I'm not certain. So Ball Lightning and Rebound are enough to kill it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we're not gonna try to go crazy. I don't know if we even can, but we're not gonna try it because we're reasonably safe anyway. Cheers, Furba. Okay. Get that leap. Cast that leap. In case I'm not paying attention, we run out of mana or something. Though now we're consuming this. For whatever good or bad that's worth. That sound clip is from this game, Jim. The cultist specifically. I'm looking back at Prime again. I'm like, baby, there's a way. If I want to rely on the... No, we're not. We're killing this thing. We're not taking any damage. That's important. Now, what's the funniest thing in this game, Katarani? Alright, anyway, the only question is if we're zapping or not. Basically, are we eating it? Are we turning this frost into a lightning? That's effectively the question, right? Oh, and then I should have considered if I wanted some other thing on top of my deck. That would be a thing. That's okay. I don't know, we probably want the defense next turn. So I think we don't zap. So we just do that and then in turn. This character's a donkey. They don't wear pants. Why do you have to do so much damage, you jerk? And why can't I draw a hologram? At least we can weaken him. So we take 8. Dreamcatcher's looking like it's paying off because we have to rest every campfire. Streamline, hologram, streamline. Get out of here. Conserve battery. Gain 5 block and get temporary ice cream. Well, that's actually 8 block. It's an upgraded. Like, do we want a Defend Plus in our deck? Do we want a Defend Plus added to our deck? Like, if we just ignore the ice cream effect, I think we do. I think we do just want a card that reads gain 8 block in our deck. We kept talking about upgrading Defend, so I think just getting one that's already upgraded from the Toxic Egg here. I think that's just the way to go. Okay, alright, we're gonna shop anyway. What's over here? Meteor Strike. Deal 24 damage and channel 3 plasma and it costs 5. Oh, okay then. Curious. Allocate. Ah, that's the focus one. So that goes up to 2 focus. So that 5 energy is still a lot, Ed. Yes, nothing has really changed about 5 energy being a lot, but we were talking about how this guy wasn't very good with Sneko Eye earlier, but there's a reason for Sneko Eye. I mean, I assume we're taking this, but we actually care about our dexterity now. What's the upgrade on this? Okay, that's a big heavy block card too, huh? We can also get a upgraded finesse. You can only buy one of these 3 though, right? Yeah. You are in the game indeed, Glacier. So the focus doesn't improve their... Yeah, it's only the channel, not the evoke. Our deck is pretty heavily built around evoking everything pretty rapidly right now. Ha. It boosts both. Interesting. So that means my Frost Orbs are 4 and 7 instead of 2 and 5, but my regular blocks are all worse. Oh god, it's madness. Like, we're heavy in on the orb plan, but we're not all in on the orb plan. And our two most recent picks are like, hey, look, we can get block now. And then taking that's like, oh, but never mind, you don't have any dexterity after all, so your block sucks again. Huh. I mean, taking allocate's definitely the more playful option. But I don't know, man. That's terrifying. What potion do we buy? Regen, I think. Maybe Dex? Maybe Energy? All of those are good. And I mean, so we've also got like Streamline, which is like, hey, a relevant source of our damage, and we're just de-strengthening that and stuff too. So, orbs become 5, like lightning is 5/10, just from one allocate. Frost is kind of bad if you're not focusing. Which makes this less exciting when we're not focusing, right? But this is also more exciting when we're not focusing because we don't lose all our decks. Everything is madness. Everything is madness. I feel like it's easy to get myself killed with allocate. That's why I'm hesitating. It's the playful option. It's the explore what this character can do option, but it's the scary option. Hey, Greed. Yeah, I'm primarily afraid of the dex drop. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, Duke Zero. Yes, this is the third class. What potion are we buying? All these potions have merit, huh? Like, this just lets us actually get, like, set up to go off. Because it's really hard to have enough energy to actually pull that off a lot of times, unless we get lucky with the Chaos Orbs. But we might be upgrading, we're probably upgrading Prime, so that's easier to pull off. We just want the raw health. We've got just enough block cards that Dex is reasonable. Like, okay, we're casting. Are we gonna cast more than 7 blocks for value against the collector here? Deck works pretty slow, although a lot of well, at least a relevant portion of our block is going to be coming from the frost anyway. The That's close. I'm gonna take the regen. That might be wrong. It's hard to go terribly wrong with any of the three there. I would have bought another one if I could have. Can Act 2 event be a full heal? I think it's still gotta be Prime, right? Go for the Eyes has some merit too. But we need to be able to go crazy. The starting deck is 4 strikes, 4 blocks, a zap which costs 1 when it's unupgraded, and a dual cast which costs 2 when it's unupgraded. So channel lightning and evoke an orb twice. Oh right, this could be a battle too. Maybe we should have rested. How much are we healing for? We can probably just pop the regen pod now, right? 24. Yeah. This fight's gonna last enough turns. This is a curious little setup turn, huh? I guess we're turning our orbs into plasma? I don't know, that's we're gonna die this game, this fight. We're not even gonna make it to Collector. Everything is terrible. Everything is terrible. We're just not guaranteed that that energy is gonna do anything for us, but... Like, I kinda want 2 of them as energy and 1 of them as some other random thing. Alright, that's probably the play, I guess. Well, now we're hexed and we've got 6 energy though. Alright, what do we... We're just filling our deck with dazes all day long. Just dazes for days. We just hologram this leap again? We don't need that much block. Is it worth adding 2 more dazes to get 2 more orbs out? Maybe? I don't know. We need orbs, we need everything. We're just, well, it's only, like, we're using this half for the block anyway, right? Alright. Hey, Buddy Mountain, it's a little painful. Little rough. Little on the rough side. Well, there's Allocate. And Blaster. No Prime, though. Alright, well, let's Blaster, I guess. We're just gonna have Well, maybe we'll draw the card that lets us save our energy. Alright. No, we should cool-headed first. So much energy. We need to draw into something useful here. A dazed! Hey, what do you know? Oh no. Well, we've got to allocate. Seven energy left over, guys. I'm just gonna weep in the corner. Oh god, that's so much damage. Now you're a turn late, conserve battery. We need an X we need an X cast spell, man. Okay. Mm-hmm. 21. And then cast Streamline again. We only take a crap ton of damage. Greetings, Grubbins. Instead of all of the damage. We can hologram a leap. But then this guy doesn't die, right? Not unless we win our lightning coin flip. So it probably makes more sense to kill this guy. How many dazes do we still got sitting here? 4? Gonna be more soon. Iltris, it means that they're gonna put it like a negative attack with it, if this is what you're talking about. So they're going to, like, make me frail or weak or vulnerable or something. Hey, Chaoscom, yes. These ones, basically, they're kind of powery sort of effects for most of them. So, like, this gives me an energy at the start of the turn, and then if I end up consuming it, you consume it either with specific effects that consume the rightmost, or by getting too many orbs. Like, if we get 2 more orbs now, it'll consume this one. So that gives me power. This builds up damage over time. This gives me block, so this is kind of like a metallicized sort of effect. And this one will be random damage. I mean, I think I need to hologram the streamline. That means we only take 20 damage. But my other options are even worse, right? Grubbin, start a game as silent and then end it to unlock it. The biggest concern is that after we take 20 damage, we might not be surviving next turn. How's it going, Zapper Gandhi? 21 months already. Time does fly. Appreciate it, Zapper. Oh, hologram and use these this turn by either pulling back a ball lightning or cool-headed even, or allocate. Oh my word. This is just an awful spot. Is there like some toilet paper hanging off of the cultist's leg there or something? I don't think I remember ever seeing that before. Flap of skin? What's going on down there? Now I'm just focused on that. I'm not focused on my options anymore at all. If we hologram ball lightning, we can cast it. Well, like that's still not enough though, is it? 21. That'd be 28. That's almost an interesting way to go about it, because then we'd be able to block more, because we'd end up consuming this plasma for 2 extra energy. Could you just have 28 health instead of 29? Then we have a 75% chance to get there, still, from the 2 lightnings we have. It's way better than 50%. Though, if we miss, we are just dead. Okay, we could kill him with Chaos in the Darkness if we wanted to, also. So, Ball Lightning... No, that's 1 short again, right? 2 short. 2 short this time. Because that's going to do 20 to them if that pops. Huh. Let's see. We don't have dual cast, so no shenanigans there. There is go for the eyes for... That's the same as pulling back Streamline, except it doesn't lower the cost of Streamline, which is better. Although it leaves me 1 mana, right? So this would be and then I could like conserve battery, add yet another daze to my deck, but take 13 instead of 20 damage. I think that's worth adding another dazed. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Okay. So, that's still not enough damage. Why? Why did I think that's not even close to enough damage? That doesn't work at all. Never mind. I'm dumb. Anyway. Original plan, take 20 damage, have only 12 health and be very sad. Have a 15 health and be very sad, I should say. Casting Ball Lightning twice is interesting, certainly. Certainly interesting. No, I don't think we go for a 25% chance to lose this turn, though. Alright. Oh, we only take 12. I wasn't actually counting this aid here. That's less awful. It is relevantly less terrible. Alright. Believe in the heart of not drawing 2 days? Okay, Steam Power. And then we can dual cast this for like 56 damage. Pretty on board with that, I feel. Okay, then they're dead. Doesn't actually, yeah, I'm just gonna intern. Okay, we're alive and even have over 20 health. Impulse. Oh yeah, that's that one. Use the passive effect on all your channel orbs. Exhaust. That's great. We probably take that. Gain 9 block X times. What? Oh, it's already upgraded. Right. Okay. Ha. And chill. Channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat. Innate. Do we want Impulse Plus or Reinforced Body Plus? Huh. Since we just took the, what's it called? The, Focus card here. That leans me more towards Impulse. But if that's gain 7 block X times, that's still potentially great. And we could potentially draw it exactly when we need it because we've got 3 holograms. But we've also already got Leap to kind of fill that role. But only kinda. But Impulse is great. What was the upgrade on this? Oh, it doesn't exhaust. That's right, it doesn't even exhaust if it's upgraded. That's this is an amazing hologram pull too, right? We've got like 5-6 orbs out. Just pull it back, cast it again. Have a little bit of everything. Have some energy back. Yeah, you can combo that a bit. It doesn't recast him though, so it doesn't combo with Prime. Yeah, indeed, Zapper. It's kind of madness. I don't know. These are both real good. These are both real good. What helps me survive the most against Torch Boy, Collector? Yes? The answer is yes. Both of them help. If we can survive long enough, Impulse is better. If we don't survive long enough, Reinforced Body is better, because it helps me survive long enough. Collector likes to throw out like 40 damage turns sometimes, right? Huh. That's a tough call. Both of those are real good. we could get another Go for the Eyes Echo Form. The first card you play each turn is played twice. Well, obviously that's amazing, and obviously it costs that much because it's that amazing. It kinda is awful for our deck right now to have that. Echo upgrade drops the power cost. Like, we can't upgrade it yet. We have to do the boss fight and a couple other fights. Like, we might have a chance to cast it, but only with specific turns working out the way they do with some flux capacitance. I want, like, an upgraded Echo Form in my deck at some point in the future. But I want to put it on, like, layaway. Let's not get it for this fight. Let's have it after this fight. The events are global, Zapper, but each class does have a couple unique relics, like this one. I'm taking it, but we're probably losing this fight, and that might contribute. Let's hope it doesn't. Okay. Not the time to draw a Go for the Eyes, huh? I mean, we could just streamline, and that's fine. We probably want to do more setup, though. Alright, Steam Power. Not the best, but okay. Capacitor Chaos, Cool Head? What do we draw? Reinforced Body. That's a pretty sad turn. Pretty majorly sad turn. There's nothing clever I can do here, right? I mean, do I save Blaster? You can go up to 10 orb slots, Chaos. What Blaster does is that it does damage to these guys so that I can kill them more easily. That's all Blaster does right now. Which definitely could be relevant. It's a long time to go back through my deck. Alright. Ow. Ow. Ow! So we could hologram chaos dual cast to kill this guy and hurt this guy a lot, and we take 4 damage. No, we don't even take that. So we take no damage at that point, and we kill this guy, and this guy's real hurt. That's pretty reasonable. I'm not upset with this plan. And that chaos might give us a plasma orb too. Alright. So pick the chaos from our discard, cycle those over, dual cast this. And he's about to do his really nasty thing. There's a flux capacitor. Yeah, we don't have Prime in our hand though. Like, we might kill this guy. Have to get reasonably lucky, though. But consuming this will give us 5 block if we don't kill him. Well, it makes the flux less exciting. Alright, so 75% to kill them, and we could just get zap to up those odds, I suppose, yeah. Okay, missed there, still 75 to kill it. When we've already got 2 plasma orbs, do I want to turn everything to plasma orbs? I don't think so, because it even removes, like, it means I take more damage. Hey, King Will. Alright, so even if it doesn't get me, we're protected. But we got him. I am theirs, apparently. 37 damage, just casual 37 damage. Can I Echo Form Leap this turn? Does that work? I mean, I don't have much else to do. This hand's some hot garbage, and that's our only way that we don't die. So I guess we have to try it? Because everything else is death. Or do we, no, we survived barely, right? 33, yeah, we survived with 3. But, that's better than casting a rebound anyway, so... Nope. Alright, we're all set up now. Just, don't take any more damage for the rest of the game, and we're good to go. Thanks for the continued support, Altris. About that, not taking any more damage. Okay, we can maybe do this. We got 2 holograms. We should be able to do this. Oh no, we redrew our deck. Okay, well this is interesting. Do we allocate? What does that look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's all of our mana. Just casting Chaos gives us mana back. Okay, I think we need to allocate. Oh god, the first card we cast is twice. Oh god. So Chaos draws me 4 cards, gives me 4 extra energy. Do we... I want to allocate first, but then Chaos is only cast once, and... Oh, God. Like, we could have quadruple allocate. But that's not really good enough. We need to go scrounging for more answers, right? Because that would be, like, that's 20 block each turn with 2 Frost Orbs out. Pretty good! We consume one for another 5, another 3. Yeah. 23 is still way not enough. Okay, so we have to Chaos to start. Okay. Okay, gave us some more Frost. That's probably pretty good. So we've got 8 energy, 8 cards in hand. We got a dual cast now. Everything is madness. Okay, allocate hologram, allocate hologram, allocate hologram, allocate dual cast zap? Are we going just all in on this? I should do some math before we go all in on this. So yeah, it's like I'm not even sure how to explain. So we've got 2 powers. The first thing we cast each turn is cast twice, and we just did that. We've got a power that draws me a card every time we channel an orb, so every time we stick an orb up here. So for example, if I cast the Zap, that channels an orb and we draw another card off of that. Then we've got this Focus ability, which increases the effectiveness of your channeled and evoked orbs. So we can cast Allocate a bajillion times, but that also tanks our strength and dex. So we're relying entirely on our orbs to do damage and defense and everything. And the rest of our deck is just like basic defense and leaps and stuff, so maybe not the best plan. Although next turn maybe they're gonna summon their dudes back and we'll have a breather turn. Focus is not energy, no. Focus makes these things stronger. So if I have 2 focus, this now gives me 4 block and evokes for 7. I can do that 4 times. So that's 10, 20, 33. We take... Oh no, we already have 5. Okay. We already have 5. I was looking to say, we would have taken 4 damage. I was being very upset. Oh, and that's dual cast, actually. That's more than enough. So maybe one of the holograms hits the chaos again instead of the allocate. We could also streamline for 50 damage, 50 damage, 50 damage, 50 damage. But that's not enough to keep us alive, so we're not doing that. This is some math. This is some madness. I guess we go all in on allocate. I'm a little horrified at the prospect, to be honest. Like, I'm wondering if there's an in-between somewhere where we, like, hologram to start, we gain 2 block, we pull this back into our hand, then we allocate, then we hologram, then we allocate. Where does that... What if we cast allocate, like, twice? That's probably just cowardice talking, right? Although I'm not really opposed to the idea of casting a Chaos this turn instead of an Allocate. Hey there, Duckly G. Greetings, work here. That is correct, Liam, yeah. Zap will also draw me a card, yep. But we can't zap yet. Okay, so if we allocate 3 times, that's 6. So when we dual cast this, that's 18. Plus 5 is 23. Plus 8 is enough. Okay. So if we want to do that plan, that means we're allocating 3 times instead of 4 times, and we're chaosing this turn. Which also means we draw more cards. Which, I mean, do we care? Maybe? We won't really have any mana left. But we'll get through these hopefully bad cards sooner? I don't know. I don't know. Greetings, Denver the Last Dinosaur. I mean, that's sort of the thought, but I've got, like, both Leap and, where's the other one? Yeah? Oh, Reinforced Body. So if I have, like, -2 or -3 decks, both of these cards can still do work. Hey there, ZYC. If we dual cast the energy orb, do we not have enough block, though? We don't, and we draw more block, except we have already allocated, so we have no decks. Okay. Let's look at that. Oh god, this is madness. And we're gonna be frail for another turn after this too. Okay, so gain 2 block. We're at 7. We pull this into our hand. We allocate. Gain 1 more block from another hologram. We're at 8. We allocate again, so that's 2 allocates in this plan. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How's it going, Tyrannosaurus Lex? You guys have entered into the math hour. Hope you guys like math. And there's story time also. Cheers, Cryuji, Deus Ex, the J-Rab, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Optimistic Afro. Welcome, everybody. Catch you later, Lex. Okay, so for those just joining, we're trying out the new character in Slay the Spire here. We currently have a bunch of these fancy orb things sitting around us, so they do passive effects, or you can use them up to do a stronger version of that effect. And we've got an effect that whenever we channel one of these new orbs, like with this effect here, for example, we draw a card. And we can cast this, which makes all these orbs stronger, but makes normal stuff like blocks and attacks weaker. And this guy's attacking us for 37 damage, and we're at 5 health. We know ways we can survive. We're just trying to figure out the best way to survive while also doing damage because we need to be able to survive in future turns. And yes, we currently have 8 mana. So we're considering doing something like allocating and then using these holograms, which draws us a card from our discard pile to, so allocate hologram, allocate hologram, allocate hologram. It's like a tongue twister. I can't even words after saying that many times. So that makes all of our orbs great, and it makes like our normal stuff, like anything that's just like, hey, gain some block, it makes it utter garbage. Just utter garbage. And that's like half of our deck. So we've got these like just regular defense. Those are all gonna do nothing. It's like pay a mana to gain 1 block. It's gonna be very sad. Yeah, we're probably dead no matter what, but we're gonna give it our best effort for sure. So I'm leaning towards one of the in-between plans. And we've got this plasma orb here that if we end up using that up, we can gain extra energy because 8 is clearly not enough. So, okay, I think we're hologramming first. That gives us 2 block. It gives us this chaos back into our hand. Cool. Now we're gonna allocate for sure. So now all of these are stronger. And then I think we hologram that back again. And allocate again. Like, we have to allocate at least twice before we do anything else, I think. And twice still means, like, our regular blocks block for 3, which might be enough to not be completely irrelevant. We see, another reason I don't want to get rid of all of this is that we've got an X mana block card. We've got this here. So right now this gives me 7 block for however much mana I have. So if I've got 8 mana, I can just block whatever's out there still. But if we cast like 2 more allocates, then it's not happening. So there's a lot of tough considerations here. All right, so if we evoke this, that's 9 block. We'll be at 17 plus 6 plus 6. That's 29. So that's not nearly enough. We need to allocate again. Or we need to dual cast. But we kind of wanted to dual cast this energy. Do we have enough energy left over to dual cast this? So hologram, allocate, that's 2 more energy. Chaos, dual cast, 3, 4, okay. So that's enough if we want to do that route. Does that give us enough? Okay, so we're going to allocate again. That means consuming this is now 11 block. So that's 19 plus 16 is 35. We would still take 2 damage, which we can take, but we don't really want to. But if we're doing all that, we're drawing 3 more cards, and we can probably get more block off of one of those 3 cards, hopefully. Okay, hologram, allocate. So this is the greedy play. And also, if this gives me another frost orb, okay, we're golden. We got the other frost orb with that too. Cool. Okay, we drew reinforced body. Good work. Okay, oh right, because we're weakened right now too, so it's only 3 block. It's so sad. Oh, we've got a bird in hand too. Yeah, good call. Don't want to forget about that. But this extra 8 here should be good, right? 24, 43. Yeah, we're at 43 right now. Cool. All right, so we'll zap that. Hey, look, it's a defend. Oh, it's 0. I thought it was gonna be 1. It's 0. Okay, and this draws us 3 cards, but adds burns to our deck, and we have no way to discard. So you know, just everything is a thing. Alright, Steam Power, draw 3 cards. I guess these always start at 6, yeah, even if they're upgraded, okay. Hey, Avenger, it's madness. How much does Strike Plus do? It does 4. Strike Plus does 4 damage still. Yeah, I know the effects around down, actually. I was just thinking that, Wait, no, actually... Why is this 0? So it should be -3, which leaves us at 2. And then we have 75% of 2 should be 1. Why is this 0? See, that's what I expected. So we only have -3 decks and we've... yeah. I guess we can... Frail hits first? I thought the decks hit first. Okay, so Frail just hits first. So 75% of 5 down to 3 minus 3. Okay. I mean, we're not dead right now, okay, we're fine. For a turn. Anyway. We're plenty fine for a turn. So, I mean, I can play Chaos and draw more cards. And then we have 2 energy left, which we could use on Streamline for 12 damage. We can also dual cast this, which means we have 4 energy left instead of 2. Which means we could Chaos, Streamline, and something. I guess we want to do that? Alright, let's dual cast that. Then we're Chaosing. Draw a card, that's just Leap and Strike. That's not ideal. So I guess we're just Streamline, Strike, Strike this turn? Yeah. But we still have 3 Frost Orbs, so that's good. And we got another Plasma Orb. Okay. That helps a lot. This does 2 damage. Alright. Oh, we don't have enough mana for the 2 damage. That's so disappointing. Alright, now they're not attacking. So this card turns all of my orbs into plasma orbs, the ones that give me mana. So we could have all of the mana. I don't think we want all of the mana. We could have 4 Frost Orbs for next turn. Like, do we want all the mana? What's left in our deck? We can save the mana. We can get temporary Ice Cream effect with this Conserve Battery. But we still need to actually draw the turn after that into something useful. This is a tricky choice, because I'm like considering, like, okay, proc this for 18 damage, turn everything into energy, then get lightning and frost, so we have, what, 5 energy, 1 lightning, 1 frost, we draw 2 more cards, 3 more cards, we draw 3 more cards of these 5. If one of those is Chaos, then we draw the other 2 cards, and we save all our energy for next turn. It's not the most exciting. So maybe I just play Cool-Hearted here. That's gonna draw me 2 cards, cast this one, and we're gonna be left with 4 Frost for next turn, and 1 energy. And this keeps powering up. Hey, Benjamin the Monarch. Yeah, the math is automatic with stuff like vulnerable, so the damage they were doing was already counting the fact I was taking 50% more damage. Okay, cool-headed. So we did draw Conserved Battery. Why did we draw 2 more cards? Oh, because it was cast twice! I forgot about that. Okay. That's fine. We can save 2 energy for next time. We could shuffle this to the back of the row. I like that plan. Like, we don't need to evoke it now, but it still puts it back here, right? Because I should have done this early. Well, should I have done it? Or everything is madness. Just to be clear, everything is. That gives us our chaos. All right, so let's copy that, put it at the back. Then we chaos. Yeah, then we chaos. So that still leaves us with 4 blockers and a energy. So that's pretty good. Or do we do Ball Lightning, which does 6 damage by itself? No, we Chaos, that's fine. Chaos is fine. We could hologram Chaos again. We probably should have rebounded something. I don't know, it feels like we kind of still need to do damage, though. So maybe I do cast Ball Lightning. So yeah, these ones give energy, and this is darkness. It does nothing until you evoke it, in which case it does however much damage it's built up. So it starts at 6, and right now it gets plus 12 each turn. So conserving 1 energy doesn't make a lot of sense when we've already got 5. So yeah, I think we Ball Lightning and hope that 3 of these blocks will be enough. Because if we're not doing that, we're not actually doing... Oh, we drew a leap. That's too bad. Would have liked to save that. I could go for the eyes on top of my deck so that we could weaken them next turn, but I don't think that's worth... Alright, they're doing 29. We drew 2 burns, that's troubling, but we do have a defend for 2 and a allocate. Yeah, so we could block that. Oh right, we gained another orb slot from the inserter. So, I mean, we're allocating again. That's really all there is to it, so cast these first and then allocate. Take no damage. Just attacking for 29 again, huh? That's fine. That ain't no thing. So, start... No, we want the cool-headed in the back. We're gonna have a lot of energy. So, let's start with Chaos. Ideally we wanted to dual cast this, like, next... Oh, that casts twice. That's fine, I guess? Yeah, that's fine. The block potential is also terrible a lot of the time, Volvolex. We've been struggling to block things, like, most of this game, I would say. I'm gonna just keep forgetting the, double cast every time. Alright, so we cool-headed. That puts this in the front. We dual cast that. Yeah, seems pretty good. Oh, unless we redo it. We might redo it. Okay, we didn't draw the redo. $64 damage is still pretty great. We should pick up enough incremental damage. Because what I could do is use Steam Power to draw Redo into my hand, which will cast this for 32, but then put it at the back and it'll still be at 32. So that's a thing. But let's just go ahead and dual cast. It takes 64 right now, jerk face. We could streamline hologram, streamline hologram, streamline. That's not bad, honestly. That's not bad. I think we're still chaosing in this world, so let's start with chaos. That's only gonna draw me 2, so it's not gonna draw out my deck yet, right? Okay. Okay, and those are more blocks, so we're pretty safe. Alright, so I mean that's 3 mana for another 48 damage. I'm afraid of using the flux capacitor. I need to make sure I have the reliable blocks. I'm not gonna risk it. I think I just streamline this crap here. And we probably redo and zap also. I don't know if we do both. Maybe? Probably. Alright, so this will be 48. This will be another 16. They are at 32 after that. And then they're going to take another 11. So they're at 21 from that. So if we also do the zap, they're at 10. And we can strike for 2 more damage on top of that, if we felt so inclined. Hollowing for the streamline's better than the zaps, though. That's 16 instead of 11 damage we're adding. So we can bring them to 8 right now, and we can draw 3 cards on top of that. Is there anything else we're hologramming here? Oh, we could ball lightning. I don't know if we have enough mana to go to town on ball lightning. We could at least once or twice, though. That might be enough. We're at -4 strength. So, like you said, we probably have lethal. Oh, we could pull back dual cast, too. But then we lose the redo. Lightning Evoke does 16. Greetings, King Kokomongo. We've got a card that focuses us and lowers our strength and dex. Focus makes all of these orbs stronger, but makes all of our other stuff weaker, basically. Just go with a plan that puts them at 8 and then see if we draw into something that finishes them off. And that way we still have 40 block next turn if, yeah, we're guaranteed to live next turn. I think that's the safest plan. Let's just go with that. So, streamline. We're leaving ourselves with 30 block was the actual plan, I suppose. But that's probably fine. And there's ball lightning. Yeah, no, this is enough, I think. Sure. Yeah, that's plenty. That is plenty. We got an explosive pot. I mean, we survived the fight. That's the important thing. Okay, reboot. Shuffle all of your cards into your draw pile, then draw 5 cards, also known as 7. Draw 7 cards. Draw 7 cards, exhaust. Okay. Multicast. Evoke your next orb X times. X plus 1 times. Okay. And, yeah, redo again. Yeah. Probably just needs to take reboot. Like the other, like, double it up on a redo or try this multicast are fun. But I think reboot's the most reliable way to help us keep going through our deck quickly and make sure we can get to what we need to get. Yeah, a real-time reboot sounded terrible, Volvox. And yeah, I think they actually did it. Alright, draw 7 cards. Just draw 7 cards. Cursed Key then? Like, we don't... Honestly, like, do we take Feather over Cursed Key? We've been struggling with health so much. We might not be struggling with it too much anymore. Transform strikes into defense. I mean, to be fair, we don't actually need these defense anymore, but, the music says it's Pandora's box. I would like to win this run, though, is the thing. I'm actually considering Pandora's Box as, like, an option that might not even be a bad choice. Any skills we get from Pandora's Box will be upgraded, right? Oh, God. Strikes and Defense are bad cards. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, Defend is actually not that bad of a card most of the time, but Defend is pretty bad for us now. Oh god, we don't exactly need the energy, but we need like that energy sometimes. And this energy is really cheap. And it's nice sometimes. It's nice to start. It's nice for the first couple rounds of the fight. And we're just constantly taking damage because we don't have enough defense, so being able to automatically heal up and is pretty good. But then again, our upgrades are not that important right now. So missing out on some upgrades, yeah, we're not taking that. So Curse Key or Pandora's Box, legitimate question, huh? But the Prayer Wheel, oh man. Curse Key, Prayer Wheel, Anti-Synergy. Oh god, I'm like exhausted, man. This has been like a fight. It's been hard to progress here. All right, do I let Chad pick? I mean, we'll heal most of that up. We've still got the Zone 3 regulars to deal with, and probably, well, often one elite, not probably, often though. All right, I'm gonna put up a poll. We're gonna put up a poll. We will let chat decide my fate. We want to turn our 4 defends and 2 strikes into random stuff. It could be even like significantly worse than strikes and defends. Or, I mean, it could be real good, maybe. Or do we want to take the Cursed Key, which gives us an energy, and the only downside is that we get curses if we open chests, so we just don't open a chest, basically. So this costs us 1 bad relic and gives us an energy. The poll is posted in chat. Poll is posted in chat. Well, that's just because you only play Ironclad in. And on that note, we will take ourselves a quick break here real quick. So vote to your heart's content, whichever option sounds like what you want to see for this run. Like, I would like to win this run. It has been very brutal. It'd be nice to pull out a victory, but we'll let chat decide our fate here. In any case, I do thank you all for joining me and hanging out, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. I guess I should note, next stream we'll probably play like a grab bag of stuff we've already kind of started, so we might play some of those platformers like Remnants of Nazith, Silver Grapple. We might play a little more Octahedron or Opus Magnum. I might even throw up a poll on the Discord or on Twitter or something for which of those people are most interested in revisiting. But yeah, we've started some good games that we've been meaning to get back to, so we'll probably do some of that next stream. And for now, vote away. I'll post it again here, and see you in a few minutes. Well, I mean, I guess I'll post the poll again in chat for those that missed it, but doesn't necessarily seem like there's much point in that. I could have seen the poll going both ways. To elaborate a little bit, like, you're right that once we get going, energy is not a problem, but for the first, like, 3 to 4 turns of every combat, Curse Key would be very helpful. So that's where the extra energy would come into play. It would still be less important than like your standard Silent or Ironclad run, but it would still be very helpful. So that's why it's pretty close. And there's a lot of pretty bad cards Pandora's Box could turn my stuff into. The fact I have Toxic Egg makes it a lot more reasonable though, since the skills will be upgraded there. Alright, did like 30 people just suddenly vote for Cursed Key? Like 5 people did. It's still 34 to 14, so 70% majority for Pandora's Box, and not too surprising, but I could have still definitely seen that go either way. Alright, Pandora's Box it is. Wait, did this not upgrade? Does it not upgrade for Pandora's Box? Does it not upgrade? I am upset if these don't upgrade. Let's take a look at what we got though. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Just once. Okay. Double energy. The cleverly named Double Your Energy card doubles your energy. And then Glacier we looked at earlier gives us Frost. Pretty cool. So even without them upgraded, I guess that's yeah, that's a reasonable upgrade, excuse me, probably. Oh, Flex costs 2 if it's unupgraded. The 4th relic is the Inserter. Gives me extra orb slots. Alright, did they upgrade when they actually get added? They upgraded when they actually get added. Okay, awesome. We're good. We're good. Okay, I don't really want the second Flux Capacitor, but that's okay. Impulse is great, just fantastic. Glacier is very good. Double your energy is mostly bad, but we've got like reboot. Like we can potentially, like, there's times like even when we're set on 3 energy that turns it into 4, lets us maybe cast an Echo Form or something. We got a few times that does things. Yeah, those are powers, Benjamin. Only the skills get upgraded because that's the relic we got here for the Toxic Egg here. So that goes down and cut. No, prevent the next 2 times you would lose. Actually, that probably makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Act 3. Uh, 63 health. Alright, shop here, shop here. Do we have a third? Looks like, oh, there. But that path is stupid. It's got 2 elites. Let's not do that. Seems like we're hitting both of these shops, because we need that. Oh, we could hit this campfire instead, if we didn't want to hit this shop. So that's pretty similar there. Go, which question mark? Either way, it's about the same. Okay. These 3 question marks are better because these are in the first 3 fights of the act, so they will be easier fights. So take that route, go to question mark town, zig up that way. Looks good to me. Oh, I should have looked. What are we actually fighting? Donu and Deka. That's probably the worst for us. I think Dono and Decker's probably the worst fight for us. Well, reboot double energy. Allocate chaos. Oh right, that shuffle all of my cards. Okay. Reboot is less good than I thought it was, but that probably makes more sense. Okay. This hand is worse. Double energy. we don't actually gain energy with that, right? Yeah, double energy, hologram, double energy, back to 4. Why is Awakened one a problem for me more than Dono and Deka? Like, Dono and Deka put out more consistent damage. Consistent damage is the thing we're afraid of. No reason not to start with Steam Power if we're doing it. Yeah, like I've got 4. I guess I've got 4 powers. That's nothing for Awakened One though. Like Awakened One's power buff is pretty dang minor, honestly. Especially after they nerfed it again after they buffed it 3 times. Something like that. I don't remember exactly. We could get more mana by flux capaciting and redoing it. That is a thing we could do. We could have done that before doubling. Would that have been... Yeah, we would have gained more energy that way. I was waiting on the double energy because I'm like, is there any reason I don't want to do this right away? Nah, I don't see anything. And then I saw it! And then I saw it! There's still well, no, we can hopefully just kill this guy, right? Yeah, we got Streamline. We can always just kill it. We don't need to do anything fancy. Do we want more orbs? We already got rid of our double... Well, we could bring back the double energy with hologram. Be like, alright, we made a mistake the first time. The problem is we only have the 1 card draw, so we're probably not pulling into anything we care about casting that much. Although we could care about casting something specifically by putting it on top of our deck. The options here are madness. It's just madness. Just madness. Alright, tell you what, we're just gonna do this. This is fine. There's the other flux capacitor. Sure. We can hologram the redo to give ourselves mana to cast flux. I think I do hologram the redo, to be honest. Alright, hologram the redo. Do that. And we put the, we put the streamline on top of our deck, I think. Because then we can immediately kill the other orb with one attack, nice and easy peasy like. Do we want to turn these into energy? Right now, energy is better. Probably. Except if it's not. Everything's silly. Like, that's sub-block. And this means we don't have sub-block in reserve. And 4 mana is probably already enough to do most of what we want to do. Yeah, the options with this this deck are just madness. I want that to be perfectly clear. Madness. Alright, we'll just do 8 damage. Leave ourselves with some options here. Alright, Cheers, crazy. I mean, you're not wrong, Rince. You're not wrong. It's definitely triggered some hardcore analysis paralysis here. I'm not gonna deny that situation. We're only casting 4 worth. Do we want the Glacier doesn't really do much, so we just cast the other 4. The Impulse doesn't do much either. The Impulse is 3 damage. So do we want... Oh, we do have the capacitor to hold the extra orbs. Huh? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Means we don't do anything this turn, but as far as hurting the main guy. But we were loaded on Frost Orbs. Alright, Jerkface is attacking this turn. We could give ourselves a buffer. Okay, go for the eyes, I'll drop them to 8 times 2. If we allocate, that's 12. Too bad this guy attacks first, right? Yeah, there's nothing else we can really do. So, I mean, I guess we're still buffering, and it's doing very little. I mean, that's correct, Sparky, but we don't actually... Well, no, we do have the 1 attack. That's true, we do have the 1 attack. That is a good reminder. We'd lose out on 1 damage there. But anyway, we got 12 armor. So we block a tiny bit from buffer and we take 9 from the flame jerk. And that's really all there is to it. So we should go for... Wait. If we have 12, that means we should go for the eyes on this guy. Yeah. Okay. Marriage. Okay. Yeah. So that way we only take, whatever that was, like 6 or 7. It's been so long since I've seen Blaster, I forgot like it was even a thing. We don't... we hologram. Do we have a Chaos? We don't even have a Chaos in our discard pile. What madness is this? We've got 3 Chaoses in our deck? Yep. Well, I can hologram Steam and be guaranteed to draw Chaos, so I guess that's pretty good. We go ahead and Blaster now, probably. Yeah, it seems fine. We're gonna want to cast Prime. Probably want to cast Echo Form. But it won't work this turn anyway, so we might as well start with the other stuff. Could always hologram a Ball Lightning or something to make sure we kill Jerkface over here. It's not a bad idea. We do already have the 3 birds. Oh right, because they gave me a burn also. Yep. Even go for the eyes would be enough to kill them. Okay, so we'll be drawing another Chaos. Cool, cool. But we want to hologram before we play Chaos. Okay, so hologramming for Ball Lightning or go for the eyes. We had something else that was going to give us more energy. Oh, we're about to pop an energy thing, so we're going to have 6. But we're going to cast like 3 of it. And we're going to be drawing a lot of cards with all these Chaoses. Okay. We are at only 1, yeah, okay. So that's enough to kill them. That's all we need, just something that kills them reliably. Then we're chaosing, back to 5 energy. Well, there's double energy though. Okay. But we can conserve any we have left over. So we'll do that. Then we'll cast Chaos again. Cause why not? And then Echo Form. And then save my energy. Or do we cast Glacier to get more Frost? We'll conserve. This is probably fine. I don't know, we've got a lot of our block in our hand right now. I guess we're conserving anyway, because we still conserve 1 even if we cast Glacier. Greetings, hey, I'm Olive! Welcome to the stream. This is just madness. Still just madness. I would feel safer with the protection, probably. Alright. Alright, that's gonna draw me more cards too. Alright, we're not saving anything? Or are we? We can turn them all into energy now instead! Everything is silly. Alright. We're gonna end the turn, we're gonna have 4 energy, we're gonna have decent chunk of block. And everything's fine. Okay, Okay, go for the eyes on this, dual cast this. Can we do that? Oh. Impulse with a bunch of dark, though. Impulse with a bunch of dark, though. That's exciting. Okay, yeah, this should just be, this is easily a win, right? I assume? Yeah, it's gotta be. So let's allocate, let's redo, go for the eyes, impulse, do all of that, then we dual cast this. Yep. Swift Pod, good thing to have on hand for sure. Aggregate. Get an energy for every 5 cards in your draw pile. I mean, sure. We don't want any of these, right? No. This is a skip. Like, this is not completely terrible. We've got some X cards and ways to save energy and stuff, but it just makes it slower to get to the more important stuff. I mean, the correct answer is leave. Yeah, we're leaving. No need to be greedy. No? No. No. Okay. We've got Skim, which draws 4 cards. We can have yet another hologram. Maybe we want the 4th hologram. Maybe we want the 4th hologram. Hey, look, it's ice cream, you guys. We could probably figure out something we want to remove. We could buy both, even. We could buy a hologram and a remove if we want. What is the purple relic? It's a mystery to everyone. There's no way to know, I'm afraid. What would we remove if we were to remove something? Okay, what's the purple relic? Symbiotic virus. At the start of each combat, channel a dark. Sure. So, like, this starts me with a lightning, that would start me with a dark. Like, what do we just really not want to see? Maybe one of the rebounds? Yeah, if we're removing something, I think it's a rebound. That means the deck's actually kind of okay now, maybe. Also, maybe we want to remove rebound. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. We've got another shop we're looking at going to, though, right? Yes. Another 2, probably, in fact. So, we don't necessarily need to spend much here. I guess I get another hologram. And then we get to draw them all up. I mean, do I get a skim also? Skim's really good, except when it's not. Hologram's really good, except when it's not. I kinda just want both. We're doing it. Glowing Tesseract. Sharp pain flows through you, followed by vivid flashes of a distant memory. Whose memories are these? I don't think I want more than one piece of random garbage. Random mediocrity. It's not garbage. Random mediocrity. Could even be like Master of Strategy, which would be very exciting. Oh, we get to choose. Oh, this is a choice. Oh, maybe we would have done it then. That's okay. Deep breath? Yeah, deep breath. That draws 2 cards when it's upgraded, so that's just a free card draw. Although the fact it shuffles my discard pile is a bad thing. It's totally a bad thing. Hold on. Huh. Because we got the Steam, which adds burdens to our discard pile, and Hologram relies on stuff being in our discard pile to draw it. Nice, late for lunch. Glad they helped. But it's still a draw too for 0. Like it. We could also take Panache, I suppose. Like that's okay. Pumps out some damage. Yeah, I take deep breath. I'm not exactly happy about it. Fear! A demonic creature towers above you, wings spread wide as it howls with laughter. Dead bodies of a tribe surround you while the village is engulfed in terrible dark flames. The demon calls out, taunting you. You really are the strongest now. Laughter echoes forever. We don't actually have very many upgrade targets. That goes down to 2. That's pretty reasonable. This blocks the next 2 sources of damage. That's pretty reasonable. Cool-headed draws me another card. That's pretty reasonable. I think Buffer is the best out of all of these. Yeah, let's go for Buffer. Alright, 2 attacking jerks. Hey, Buffer can prevent that if I needed to. Alright. Chaos. Then Blaster. Then we Buffer. Yeah, just block that damage. That seems fine. Hope we have a better next turn. This deck starts slow, consistently. Steam! Well, none of this is my block. We could dual cast this for like 10. Hey there, Eggs Tyrone. Yeah, juggling. We got a bunch of orbs, and they do passive effects, and then they get consumed to do a bigger version of that effect. And we start very slow and have a hard time blocking, but once we get going, we can do some crazy stuff. Kinda where we're at on that front. Yeah, we're taking some damage. So I think I Chaos into Cool Head. Yeah, let's see what we get from Chaos first. Okay, we did get 1 energy, that's good. There you go. A wizard that keeps forgetting to cast their buffs before the combat. That's what we are. That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Okay, we block a decent amount. We still take... They're doing so much damage, so we take a lot. Alright, so we will zap. Cool-headed. Impulse better than dual cast? Yeah, because it gives me the energy back. Heck yeah, Impulse is great! Give me that energy back, give me that extra block. Heck yeah, son! Okay, we still want to dual cast this over Ball Lightning, probably? So we're at 11, we're getting an extra 6 block. 17, yeah. And this gives us 10, would be at 21. We still take damage for that, even. But that helped a lot, that Impulse was good. I'm like still eyeballing that Ball Lightning. So it gets us closer to killing one of these guys. It is a separate save for the Beta Ridge, yeah. They're all attacking. Well, that's probably terrible. Although we can allocate hologram, allocate hologram, allocate. No, we can't. That's too many manas, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'd be 5 mana. What else do we want to allocate here? Could allocate Steam. Or, redraw, rather. Dual cast after allocating... Pretty good. So we can get... If we dual cast this, we get all sorts of mana. We could bring back the Impulse after allocating twice. Again, for those joining us, allocate lowers my strength and dexterity and gives me focus. And focus makes all of my orbs better, except the energy ones. They say the same. That is correct, eventually, yeah. They are not animated yet. And the hand is full of beta, as you see. A lot of the card art isn't there either. Alright, so that would be... No, that would still be one too many manas, yeah, yeah. If we're casting a second one of these, it needs to be 0 cost. Which is only zap and stuff. But is Impulse better than the second allocate? Impulse gives me 8 block. Second allocate gives me 4 block. That Impulse also gives me an energy for whatever that's worth. Which only lets me rebound, I guess. We're taking a lot of damage. Would drawing 3 cards save us? Maybe. So, I mean, we could get, like, double energy. Get reboot, maybe. Glacier could be great. Maybe. So, do we draw 3 cards with the potion or the hologram? Oh, hold on. I was still allocating... No, I wasn't. I wasn't allocating twice. I need more energy, man. I need more energy. That one curse key energy would be very helpful right now. I would have less good stuff to draw into, though. I'm considering grabbing Steam Power and drawing 3 more cards. Being able to constantly pull something out of my discard pile is just a ludicrous number of options. Let's see if we regret drawing 3 cards. There's Prime. There's Skim to draw even more cards if we want. Not the best. We Skim, we can't cast Allocate twice. So Skim could draw a Leap, could draw a Weaken, could draw a Glacier. Reinforced Body is maybe worth it. Huh. So we're basically looking at costing ourselves 4. Alright, we're skimming. There's Reinforced Body, there's Glacier. Okay. If we cast Glacier, we get 2 more of these orbs. We pop this one, we get 2 energy back. So we can then allocate and leap? Okay, I think that worked out pretty well, right? Leap and then allocate, technically, but this all sounds good. Alright, so I'm glaciering. That channels 2 frost, gives us 12 block. Then we leap. Probably. So it's complicated. Because I'm also considering, like, are we even deep breathing? Do we want to? If we are, do we want to do it now? My deck is like holograms, and it's also a reboot. I guess we probably deep breath. Not for the card draw now, just because I think putting our discard pile into our deck together is... Well, there's birds. How many birds? We got 1 bird, 2 birds. Ooh. Alright, never mind. We're not deep breathing. Never mind. We're not doing it. So we're just leaping. And then we're allocating. And I mostly just spent the turn awkwardly, like, blocking some stuff. But get some pretty good block, so we took 1 damage. We took 1 damage from all of that madness coming in at us. Okay. Hey there, Cannon Kittens. So, redoing Chaos gives us a decent chunk of block. We don't actually have enough to kill anything. Hologram can give us... Who knows what it can give us the world. That is correct, Cannon Official. Alright, how much block are we actually getting? You get 7, we're gonna still have 4 of these, 16, 23 is basically enough. We hologram, we at 25. Okay. And go for the eyes, yeah, okay. So that's enough. So let's go ahead and start with that. See what we get from Chaos, I guess? Okay, that's pretty good. Let's hoping for an energy. Do we want to just hologram for a 0 cast? Like Deep Breath? We could do a redo again, that's just more block though. We could just do a zap. That's also more block that we don't really need. We don't actually need to cast hologram for the block. We can just streamline. Okay. Well, that's probably a hand to reboot. Oh, double energy and then reboot. Yeah, let's do that. That seems pretty good. Alright, we've got 6 energy now. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hologram. Double energy. Then reboot. Okay, now I've got 8 mana and a new hand. Alright, this looks a little better. Double energy, I guess, is probably a thing to cast, sure. Double energy, okay, we got 14 energy now. Can we use it for value? We'll see. We've got lots of card draws, so... In fact, we could put one of the card draws on top of our deck to redraw it with Rebound. So we're probably gonna do that. Okay, so Rebound, kill that guy, Skim. So that'll be on top of my deck, and we draw this. Okay, well we're casting Prime. So whenever we channel, we draw a card from that. We can flex capacitor. We want more energy, you guys. We'll have plenty left over for reinforced body. Thanks for the host, Kiyomi. We can hologram double energy, you guys. I'm not going to. We don't need that much energy, I don't think. We'd go up to 18. I mean, so this is pretty good, but I want to think Flux Capacitor will do things here, but I'm not sure. We might actually still need all this block, so maybe we just go ahead and Chaos. Yeah, let's go ahead and Chaos. So that gives us a decent chunk of block. We get some more stuff there. We're gonna cast something, and then we cast the Skim again. What do we even cast? None of this stuff does anything. Alright, go for the eyes, I guess. Here you go. And then we Skim. Then we Chaos again. Yeah, Chaos again. Draw a card off of that. Another hologram. Oh, it's supposed to, yeah, need to empty my hand first. Redo. Echo form we want to cast. Madness is going on, Keely. Madness. Maybe we want a hologram double energy now? I should have allocated sometime before we did some of this, probably. I think we're hologramming the chaoses, though. or something. I don't even know. All right, let's go to allocate. Makes all our orbs stronger. These orbs are the new character. They're a bunch of sort of powers that keep that you keep juggling around, and they do passive things if you have them at the beginning of the fight or the round of combat, and if you use them up, they do like a stronger version of that effect. Okay, there's so many options. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we actually are going to get back our double energy. Use it now. Cast Echo Form. So now we've kind of got like a Necronomicon sort of power. The first thing we cast each turn is double. Hologram for Chaos. Does all of that, and then we draw another Chaos, so we're gonna just go ahead and cast that, I think. Hold on, do we want a hologram for another? Yeah, okay, hologram for allocate again. We've got like 4 of these hologram cards, which lets us draw a card from our discard pile, and it is very powerful and gives us a lot of things to think about. So allocate makes all these orbs stronger, so that's what we just did there. Chaos giving us some more random orbs. Cool, cool. Zap. And we're also drawing a card every time we get a new orb going here. We could put something on top of our deck after we cast, so we probably should have already done that. I don't know, man. We could put Steam on top of our deck so we can keep drawing cards. That's the thing we could do. I mean, sure. Do that. And, Steam. That did not draw us any more powers. Or, orb thingamajobbers. Channeling effects. Okay, so we're streamlining this. Removing one of the flux capacitors would be a good thing to remove. This draws us more cards. I should have already done this. Impulse. Well, were we about to run out of energy? Did we want more block? Man, this is a really bad set of powers to double right now, but alright, fine. Use all of our powers. Let's get some more energy. Do a little more of that. Alright, draw some more cards. Okay, cool, cool. Ball lighting? Yeah, okay, we're good. They're dead. But we can keep going. We can keep going, you guys. So we can hologram. We can get this chaos. That'll cycle that over there. Then we can dual cast this. Hi there, Soppin, if you can hear me. Hey, Kid Marxist. Yeah, I mean, like, not even with Time Eater, there's still too much to think of. It's madness. And yes, we are a robot. Alright. Another Glacier is probably good. Okay. Glacier or nothing. We'll take a Glacier. Okay. What are you selling that we probably don't? Well, we could get another Steam power. More card draw. Another Skim is likewise more card draw. We might just buy potions, though. We got another shop we're going to, because we have to go through the shop to get to the campfire. Master of Strategy would be amazing, but we can't buy that. What is Defragment? Gains a focus. Upgrade to 2 focus. With no downside. I mean, we could also do that with the exactly 80 gold we have. It's like Destiny there. But we could buy Steam Power and a potion at the next shop. Yeah, because we're gonna get some gold here. So Steam Power and a potion or Defragment. Focus is what makes all my my orbs stronger. So like the lightning orbs only start at 3 damage random at the end of my turn. Each focus I have increases that by 1. Greetings, WJG. Or 2 potions. Yeah, so our options are 2 potions. These potions are kind of bad though, so we're not guaranteed we get, what do we want? We want weakness? Well, against Stone and Deca though? We don't clear the artifact. We just want like regen, I guess. So potions are kind of dumb. Okay, check. Another draw 3 potion would be fine, and an energy potion would also be good. Energy potion like helps us get started. Or we can just grab a defragment. Whew. Deca plus 2 steam powers is adding a lot of garbage to my deck. A lot of garbage. Yeah, alright, we'll take defragment. Ancient tea set. Start with 2 energy after campfire. Okay, that's pretty good for us. Upgraded impulse again? Yes. We'll take another impulse plus. This has nothing for me. What did we miss out on? Self-repair. At the end of combat, heal 7 HP as a power. Upgrades to 10. Sure. And yep. Everything else is whatever. Oh, block potion. Yeah, block potion, regen potion. Those would be the 2 best there. Yeah, bandage was too expensive. Greetings, Senior Bunk. How does a robot drink tea with all of the skill? Upgrade defragment? Or upgrade Echo Form to make it cheaper. Those are the only 2 reasonable options. We've got 1 more campfire. No, was I supposed to take this path? Yes. That's about the same though, right? Yeah. No, this path's actually better if I don't want fights now, which I don't think I do. So, yeah, this is fine. So, Echo Form becomes 1 cheaper, Defragment gives us an extra focus. I think Defragment's stronger. Both are really good upgrades for us, though. I think we pass. Our deck is already going to be way too clogged against Dono Deck. We don't need more things that are clogging it up. Avoid the eerie shadows. Alright, we got Orb Jerks. Orb Jerks are not the best for us. Not the best. This hand is not the best. This hand is definitely not the best. This is pretty much just hot garbage, in fact. But at least we don't take damage this turn. Because Buffer blocks 2 attacks. And we do allocate. So yeah, and we do get rid of Cinder's Bane. So all of that happens. Do 5 random damage to something. Take that. Like, I could have Swiftness Potion, but, like, we're not actually taking damage, so... Although I'm gonna take these explosions, so maybe Swiftness wouldn't be a bad idea, huh? And now all 3 of them are attacking. Glacier Impulse. Yeah. So that'll put us at 1927 block. Well, we were resting at the next campfire anyway. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. Whew. My deck sucks. Okay, we can draw... That would do 19 instead of 20 because we're down 1 string. The 2-cost attack thing. Awful. We do have the explosive pot if we can do some damage. I need that against the boss, but I need my health against the boss. It's possible Dodo Deck could kill us before we get rolling. Definitely see that happening. Okay, we're gonna have a decent chunk of energy to work with here then, and Blaster does some damage too, so that's all good. Chaos, then Blaster, then double energy. Yes. Chaos, then Blaster. We'd take 8 from that. Wasn't paying close enough attention to that, but I don't know that we could have done it much different. No, because we didn't have the mana to cast Glacier yet. Okay, do we hologram allocate impulse? These are both reasonable things. Flux capacitor turns all of my current orbs into plasma, the ones that give you mana. Okay, we can probably kill both of them. We can double our energy again. It doesn't add it for this turn, Rose, unless I start consuming them, then I get the energy from them. But we kind of need the damage rather than the energy right now. We can pick back Prime. And draw at least 4 cards off of that. I think one of these 3 is better though. Does Defect qualify as a summoner? Huh. That's kind of like right down the middle. So if I'm hologramming one of these things, that's all we're doing this turn. I can also grab Prime and we can get more cards. Ball Lightning. Oh, Ball Lightning will just 10 because we're -1 strength. It doesn't do 11. I thought Ball Lightning plus my Explosive Pot would kill the first Exploder. Alright, well we've got Crazy Glacier action. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do that. So we're grabbing Prime, casting that, casting Redo first, because we want to do the Lightning and hope it hits something good. It didn't. There's Deep Breath. There's a lot of good stuff in my discard, so I'm mostly okay. Deep Breath in here? Yeah, alright, Deep Breath. There's Echo Form if we want it. Oh, 2-to-1 odds. Okay, well, then your friend has to pay for 2/3 of the dinner, I believe. I believe that is... Or your friend buys dinner, you cover tip, or something like that, right? Because it's sort... Like, I think as far as, like, what could be a summoner in this game goes, it's pretty close. But it's still not... It still doesn't feel quite like a summoner, exactly. So it's in between, right? Okay, Glacier first. If we want to, we could turn this stuff into energy and have plenty of energy, and then maybe not enough to do anything with though. And we like if we don't successfully kill things, we need the block. That's 30, right? Yeah. Like we can always kill this reliably if we need to. Just Ball Lightning plus Pot to blow that up. Yeah, exactly, WJ. It's closer to a summoner than not a summoner. Well, we're probably Echo Forming just Sparky, but we might need that mana to ensure we don't get one of these guys to explode on us, so... It's important to wait, I feel. The only thing I'm waiting on now is if I want to use Flux and get even more mana. I don't think so, because like I said, I can just not cast Echo Form if I need the mana otherwise. Okay. Okay, let's zap first. Draw a card. Moored card draw, cool. I think we go ahead and do that first. Okay, draw 3 more. Allocate, okay, okay. There's so many options. Just a ridiculous number of options. An uncomfortable number of options. If I had a Chaos in my discard, I would consider using Flux and then using Hologram to pick up Chaos to get myself energy and draw 2 more cards. And it's insane. It's insane. Just insane. As it is, do we allocate Hologram? Allocate? No, then we can't impulse and ball lightning. Well, no, we can still impulse because it gives us the power, right? And now, even if one explodes, we're okay. So we're mostly in the clear. Cool-headed gives me a frost and draws a card. Indeed, Moraxis. It is a bit much to take in for sure. We can also flex capacitor impulse and have all of the energy, and but okay, let's just impulse. That seems fine. Pop some stuff there. Something like that, Eldris. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, what do we want a hologram? Oh, we were supposed to allocate first. Dang it! There's so many things to keep track of. We cost ourselves some damage there. That's okay. All right, we're allocating now. We're gonna get energy back as soon as we channel something else too. All sorts of madness here. Alright, what are we hologramming? We can hologram another impulse. It's not great though, because we don't need the block anymore. We could get some more card draw. You could also just do a zap. Ball lightning's always hitting that, and having a little more damage on it won't matter, I don't think. So we'll do that now. Draw a card. Okay, there's a dual cast. So I'd like to not use my pot if I can. I mean, it's not strong against the shapes, but it's still better than not having it against the shapes, right? Hologram could just be ball lightning again, honestly. Because I don't need to cast Echo Form, honestly. It's not that important. Or Impulse? The targeted damage I think I'd rather have. Yeah, so that just guarantees we kill that. We get Leap out of the deal, sure. Let's cast that orb twice. Okay, cool. And then just cool-headed. We've got 49 block. Oh, hey, we gotta go for the eyes. Oh, it only does 1 damage, not 2. Because we allocated twice. Okay. Fine. Who wants 1 damage? I mean, you do. Clearly it's worth doing 1 damage to the spiker to take 8 damage. Do it up. Alright, I guess that was the turn. Okay. We hit the other guys. Oh god, okay. Everything's fine. Just myrtleize it. Alright, 18 block. Streamline does damage. Redo first for 0. Defragment, you're late. Okay, that means they're dead. Genetic algorithm. Gain 1 block. When played, permanently increase this card's block by 3. Exhaust? Oh! Over the course of the game. That's what it means by permanently. Yeah. Alright. We don't want that now. Interesting, though. I don't think we want the 3rd Glacier. So I think I skip here. Alright, one more fight, then we rest. Oh god. It's so exhausting. And we gotta like restart every fight. Like we finally like get going and then there's so many decisions to make and it's like, okay, we gotta chill for a second. Do nothing again. I mean, Echo Form Pass is an okay turn. We can also just reboot and try again. See if we get a better opening hand. Those are our options. Or allocate, then reboot. That's also an option. I used Deep Breath to draw cards. No, Ascenders isn't innate. Nope. Unplayable Ethereal. Allocate, reboot. There's Streamline, Blaster. Wow, we drew nothing to go with Blaster. Flux to turn this into energy is not the worst idea. Otherwise, Glacier. I guess Glacier is probably better. Get 2 Frost Orbs here. Considering there are already 4s after all. Not as good of a turn as we would hope for, but... Fortunately, that guy's debuff doesn't really hurt us too much, huh? Alright, and they don't attack us this turn. Well, they don't do any damage to us this turn, rather. Hologramming at Blaster is a thing we could almost do. I mean, we could do it this turn. It's not exciting, but it's okay. There's our our redrawn Allocate. So, Allocate... Kinda want to cast Buffer, though. Allocate Buffer or Chaos Buffer? I think casting Buffer now is fairly important to me. Well, no, we're not guaranteed to draw a hologram later. Oh, we could allocate twice. That is true. I think we want the Buffer, though. I want to make sure that we don't take damage this fight, and that's gonna just be able to block 2 attacks, so that's important, I feel. I could see Chaos or Allocate either way. If Chaos gives us a Plasma Orb, Chaos is the answer. How's it going, Forgotten Arbiter? Appreciate that 6 months of continued support. See, we've kind of already gone through several of our things that actually get... we got enough. We got holograms. I'm gonna go Chaos. Alright. Prime Capacitor or Echo Form, then? Both of those real good. All this does is cycle one of these to the back if we care about that. Which, I mean, I guess we'd rather have them spread out. Alright, Echo Form. Remember, the first thing I cast is doubled. First thing I cast is doubled. So, Deep Breath, that's what we want to start out with. Alright, attacking for 33. We can just absorb it, but if we could block it, that's probably even better. I mean, we could just get a casual 28 block off of these if we wanted to. That leaves us possibly one short. Oh, we can do Impulse first, though. Oh, no, we can't do Impulse first. Or can we? It's double cast. Oh, God, okay. So, what if we do Impulse then dual cast? That's 24 block. And then 14. Yeah. Okay, that's plenty. So we'll just double cast Impulse, that's fine. Other options might be better, like Chaos is probably more exciting, if nothing else. Let's go ahead and Deep Breath. Do it up. There's Blaster. Okay, sure, we can do that. So now we've got 4 mana. I set the Ascension value to 10 cookies. Although that extra mana doesn't do anything for us. I just now realize this fact. Doesn't do crap all. Alright, we'll cycle these again, sure. That's what we got now. Well, dual casting, that does flat nothing, so I guess we're done here. Double cast Flux Capacitor? We could double cast Allocate. And then cast it again. Alright, double Allocate. Do we hologram Allocate? Or do we hologram Prime? Maybe. This fight will still take a while, right? Yeah. Oh, right, Prime's because we Deep Breath. I guess we're doing another Allocate then. Should have Ball Lightning first. Cost ourselves 3 damage. Double energy. I mean, sure. Alright, we're at 8 energy. Wait, what exhausted there? Oh, it cast twice! Oh, God. I would have chaosed first. Not that it matters too much. But yeah, would have chaos first. That's okay, I guess. Do I want to make sure I've got energy for next turn? Keep these 3 as energy? I mean, I guess. Alright, flux capacitor, then glacier, then chaos, and oh wait, did I just do damage to us? No, we are exactly there. Alright, all planned, clearly, all planned. We had an exact count, everything's fine. It's like, oh, I don't need this defense. What do I need this defense for? Oh, you know, the massive attack coming at me, maybe, hypothetically. I don't... Alright. Do we rebound the skim? Do we want to be able to potentially redraw a skim? Oh god, it's twice! That is so hard to remember. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That only procced once though. It didn't keep me in extra rebound. It didn't even do anything the second time. So sad. Greetings, wee bad Hamish. Alright, well anyway, Impulse is great. Do we do anything for... I mean, we zap first, if nothing else. We defragment, and then we zap, and then we impulse. And then we hologram, and then we impulse? Something like that? I don't know. Let's start with defragment, and zap, and impulse. Because that's all fantastic. Now we've got block, we've got energy, we've got these things doing damage to get ready to finish it. Okay. We got 2 holograms. Do we just like do that a couple more times? We don't have an X offensive spell though, alas. We still don't have Prime Cast, also alas. Hey, we could double energy again, guys. This is just so ridiculous, though, because we've got just constant utility, right? We've got stuff like Allocate, Dual Cast, we've got Impulse, we've got Chaos, and Double Energy, and other card draw stuff, and we've got 4 of these holograms, which are just drawing one of those into our hand of our choice, and they all interact in different ways, and the order you cast them in also matters, and it's quite something. It's quite something. Quite something. I mean, we could also just streamline hologram, but that's probably less exciting. So, we could rebound the streamline. We could rebound a hologram. Yeah, rebounding a hologram sounds like a good idea. Make sure we can draw what we need. But can I do damage? I mean, eventually. That's part of the problem, this is why I'm considering 10 damage to Dodo and deck irrelevant. This deck has problems. Let's be perfectly clear here. This deck has problems. Okay, anyway, let's hologram. We're gonna hologram something. We already got all of our stuff covered. What are we hologramming? Impulse? I think it's just Impulse. Mostly just to keep getting these up super strong, so they will do legitimate damage soon. What's our second hologram? Is it Streamline? It might just be Streamline. Allocate? If it was allocate, we should have done that first, but still might be the correct play. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Let's do this. I did it the wrong order! Good God, it's so hard! I need to streamline, then that, then hologram, the streamline, and the hologram goes on top, the streamline goes back to my hand. That was my plan. Okay, we can't do that anymore. Do we still want the hologram on top? That's probably the safest to make sure we don't get wrecked by anything, so we're hologramming now. Actually, we've got the extra energy. Let's hologram a hologram. Okay, perfect. Hologram, streamline, hologram, streamline. Alright, we did it. Impulse does something. I mean, it's better than streamline. Let's be clear. I just didn't want to think about it any further is the main reason. I was like, okay, we've done enough. I mean, do we want more energy? I guess. We need to move these to the front in any case, so let's start doing that. Probably. Sure. I probably should have waited if we were doing this, but whatever. Alright. Oh, that cast twice! Every time! It's this, like, awful but kinda nice bonus. It's like, oh, hey, cool, we get the bonus of it casting twice, but that's probably not what I would have picked every time. Okay. Whew, deep breaths, deep breaths. So... we just want one of these in the... whatever, like, we don't need to worry about this too much. They're gonna be dead soon. Yeah, okay, so Glacier, Cool-Headed, move that to the front, Hologram, we're grabbing a dual cast and this should just be enough to kill him, right? Redo? I haven't actually done the math on this, but I assume it's... yeah, no, that's way more than enough. Okay. Heat sinks. Whenever you play a power, draw 2 cards. Okay. Skim? Yeah, we'll take another... yeah? Alright, we'll take another skim. We got like this 40 card deck. Let's go through it easier. Alright, what are we getting from the Dreamcatcher? White noise. Add a random power to your hand at cost 0 this turn. Sure. I mean... yes? I mean, all the powers we've seen have been good. It'll be unupgraded, and it still slows down synergizing with what I already have. This is the funner option. We're only at 64 health. We're in trouble, you guys. We might be dead before we get going. Okay, we probably... well... does that mean we need all the help we can get? I don't know. I'm taking it. I don't know. It's not a huge difference either way. Alright, I mean, we could start with White Noise Reboot. I guess that's okay. I don't think we cast any of this. We could cast Capacitor, but I'd like to see if we can leverage that 5 energy into something more exciting. So, reboot it is. That is Donu and Deka. It's a sentient donut that can also rock out. Okay, there's Prime. That's probably important. There's double energy. We're not double casting anything yet. We already cast stuff anyway. Okay, double energy, Prime, cool-headed to start. Yes. Okay, that gives us 8 energy. Alright, draw 2. Here's Echo Form. The world may never know, Rose. The world may never know. Let's go ahead and Steam Power. I mean, Glacier is pretty great. Zap, Glacier, Impulse still leaves us with 3 mana. We can always conserve battery for both a block now and to save mana for next turn, but we can also skim. Okay, that'll draw us 2 cards. I think we want to spread these things out. Okay, we'll do that here. There's Chaos. Would we... I guess if we're casting that, we'd rather cast it first, so let's do that first. Fourth artifact gives me extra orb slots. Greetings, Jack the Black. Okay, redo is first, or do we want to put that, well... For glaciering, it's also going to be on lightning anyway, so I guess we do redo first. Here's reinforced body. Interesting. Okay, so being attacked for 24. Glacier's better than that. This gives me 17 block, basically. Yeah, 19, I guess we could say, compared to our current situation. Okay, so we want to Glacier, but do we want to give ourselves the ability to draw an extra card from that first? Impulse is not exciting yet, but it's still probably exciting enough that we do it. Otherwise we rebound and put Glacier on top? I don't know if we want to do that. Yeah, Eltrius, the beta art. I mean, that's the biggest reason they put this on beta, I would say. Like, even though it's an early access, they put that in beta so that people could try it out and help work in balance while they're still working on the art and stuff. Okay, we haven't actually cast Buffer yet, so we don't need to worry about taking small amounts of damage. So, what does Glacier Echo Form look like? 17 plus 6, 23, so we take 1 damage. Okay. Yes. That's probably worth... Yeah, we need Echo Form to do shenanigans for us, and our other options are not that exciting. Like, we could conserve energy for next turn. That's the other thing that's not terrible. But I think we do need to go ahead and get Echo Form rolling. And unfortunately can't cast Blaster, but we might be able to pull it back into our hand. Thank you, Just Sparky. First card is cast twice, everybody. Is it Leap? Maybe it's Leap. 24 block is a thing. So is that 27 plus 6 is 33? Yeah. Don't know, like, it's a sad turn, though. We don't actually do anything. Except go through our deck faster. Our other option is to double hologram. So, triple hologram, effectively. Blaster doesn't really do a lot for us right now, right? Unless, I mean, we could use the other hologram and to draw into card draw, right? It's not missing, Eltrus, it's just cut off. There's a max length for ID3 version 1 tags in MP3s. Leaping first is the obvious easy choice. I'm still, like, questioning the other possibilities, though. Just because this turn ends up doing, like, nothing. It's a very disappointing turn. Huh. Flux capacitor? Hologram a zap. We get 2 energy. Puts us at 27 block. That's probably a thing. It seems like a thing. I'm gonna do it. So it's gotta be zap first, right? Or redo. If we really think we can get there on power to do something exciting, it's redo. I don't know, there's no reason to really wait on the potion, I suppose. Just feels more decisive if you're like, haha, take him out with the potion right when they're there or something, but that's just one less thing to keep in mind if we go ahead and use it now. I'd rather have another energy orb in the back, I guess. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Yeah. There's energy. Can we do anything else with this energy? Can draw 2 or more cards with another hologram. I mean, we could just pull the skim here. Seems correct. Like, we've got the energy, so it makes more sense to skim instead, I think. There's allocate. So, capacitor, chaos. We're still at 4 energy. We can skim again. We don't need to allocate yet. Okay, allocate hologram. Allocate. There's still 1 left. Can skim get us another, like, impulse or something? Could get us a defragment or a dual cast. Okay, we skim first, I think. So dual cast to get the extra energy back again. Then we defragment. Okay, we're getting set up. We haven't actually, like, done any damage yet, but we're getting our focus up. We're getting our focus up. Okay. Do we ball lightning? I think I actually do focus down Deca first here. Oh, let me go and use this. So I assume we're allocate, hologram, allocate. That's 3 mana. Ball lightning is 4, and then we could grab another 0. Just throw another zap out or something. Or redo. Oh, if we do redo, we'd have enough power left over to cast something else still. Which would be Glacier. Actually, would be fine, right? Yeah. Okay, I like that plan. Did that plan involve casting ball lightning? Hold on. I think I had a plan. Alright, so ball lightning's 1. Allocate is 2. Hologram is 3. Then we do the redo. So that gives us 2 energy back. So we've spent 1. Then we hologram. Then we allocate. Then we glacier. That spins everything. Okay. Alright, that draws me a chaos. Do I want to do that instead? I don't know. Certainly not without casting allocate first. Not that that actually matters right now, because that's just giving me energy. I still want to hologram and redo, because I wanna keep the an energy orb in rotation here. Hey, Serpent. I mean, sure. Start, I guess I should have hit him to start tearing down their artifact. Yeah, that was a mistake. I might have been able to get their artifact done by the time I came. Oh well. Okay, we can't cast... Okay, we gotta cast Hologram first if we want to draw something, which we do. This is just madness every time. It's consistent madness. So yeah, go ahead, hologram, allocate again. I think just Glacier here is best. Oh, and then I can Chaos afterwards. So start with Chaos first, actually? Okay, Chaos first. We just use a rebound for 6 stupid damage? We're on the second turn, Eltrus. Second turn, okay. Deep breath. Oh, come on! Okay, I mean, I shouldn't complain. This is probably great. Okay, double energy. Okay, 4 energy. We got steam power here. Or do we just Glacier? Because we're gonna draw off of that anyway, right? Yeah. Okay, so Glacier. There's Chaos. There's Skim. So Chaos, which gives us more energy. It could have rebounded double energy, that's true. I don't know how much I care. I probably cared. I think I cared. It's so hard. There's so much to keep track of here. I'm so tired. Like, we've already got the dark to the front of the line. That's not supposed to be the case. Is this good? I mean, it's not. I almost clicked in turn by accident, I think, there. We can hologram the double energy. That doesn't work. Never mind, that doesn't work. Greetings, Metalipin. It's problematic, and then it can do insane things. It's hurtful. We didn't get any more energy orbs here, so I think we're... Well, hold on. We've got another flux capacitor. I mean... In for a penny, right? Start with a Skim. Okay, start with a Skim. Okay, yeah. Flux capacitor. We figured out why flux capacitor's OP, guys. Okay, we got there. Chaos. Alright, get that energy back. Cool. Now what? Hologram Chaos? Yeah, I think we just hologram Chaos. Ball lightning. We could have had that panache, yeah. We totally could have had that. Impulse is good here. Mostly because I want to get something out of my hand, so it's a little smaller. 9 cards. Okay. Like, we could go ahead and cast Buffer, honestly. That'd be okay. got 2 holograms in hand. More chaos? Probably. Dazed, sure. I guess we probably go ahead and cast Buffer. But, like, we need to get stuff out of our hand. Just so we can cast more stuff. We're trying to be degenerate here. Yeah, I agree. I think this is a very large finite. I've got these rebounds too. Like, we could do something cool with them, probably. We could put the chaos on top of our deck. That's something we could do. We got more energy in the pool here, so we can keep rolling on that for a little while. 8 energy. So, hologram, chaos, rebound. Hologram to grab chaos, rebound, then cast the chaos. Put it on top. We can always redraw it with steam power. Or this skip. Alright, let's go. We're trying to get back to our thing to... We've already burned all our holograms, though. Like, we're trying to get back to improving our orbs again, right? I can't even remember what it's called now. It's been so long. No, you do it afterwards. You put it on top afterwards. So rebound isn't that degenerate, but it can do some things potentially. Okay. Rebound skin? We cast Buffer first, which guarantees us energy off of the chaos. And off of this impulse, it would seem. There's another hologram. So chaos for 2 cards. Where's our what is allocate? Allocate. That's what we need. We need to allocate. It's gonna be the last card of the deck, man. We're doing pretty good damage all this time, though. I'm looking at Streamline, which seems a little silly, but interestingly, we like go through these dazes, and like eventually we draw them all, and then they're not clogging our deck anymore for next time. So that's good, I guess. Right? We're almost back to go for the eyes again too. Okay, now we got some boss music going. All right. Streamline chaos? Like, Streamline is using up some of my limited energy reserves here, but it does do actual damage, I suppose. Alright. I just want to keep this going. I can't... Okay, so zap then dual cast. We got our energy back. We still haven't drawn allocate. It's still turn 2. We do damage with lightning orbs mostly, and some dark orbs. So probably just go ahead and cool-headed now. Oh, that's fine. Alright. That draws us 2 cards. Hey guys, did we need some more mana? Blaster, alright. Now we've got 9 mana. Yeah, yeah. That's to be expected, you know. 4 cards left, still allocated here. I guess we just cast Conserve Battery to get it out of my hand. And if we have any energy left over, we'll save it for next turn. So, you know, that's good. Do we just hologram another Chaos? That seems fine. Just go for the eyes again. Okay, we're gonna remove one of your artifacts. Wait, what? Oh, right, they're not attacking. Alright, whatever. Glacier. Draw the last 2 cards. I should have saved, yeah, I could have cast Allocate twice. I should have saved a thing for it. Alright, we gotta go for the eyes again. Alright, skim time. Impulse is a little subpar since we don't have any energy out here yet, so let's go ahead and streamline this guy. Chaos. Get 2 more out here. There's an energy. Okay. That means Impulse gives us more energy again. And deck is almost dead. Hey, we can consider battery again. Does that stack for multiple turns, I wonder? Doesn't matter for me right now, mind you, but I'm curious. I mean, sure. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I didn't see what that was at. I think I just wasted a little damage. Sure, we've wasted plenty of damage. This is madness. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of the degree of madness. But there's madness. Alright, deep breath, which gives us impulse, which gives us some more energy, which we'll do a zap here. Go ahead and do a cool head in. Draws me some more cards. Hey, look, it's another impulse. Yeah, okay, looks good, looks good. I don't think we need calipers because I think they're dead. We'll see. And here we thought like we might have trouble with this fight. We just okay. We haven't actually finished it yet. Let's not get cocky considering my hand's full of garbage now. Glacier draws me cards, but it doesn't draw me good. I mean, then it puts stupid block into the cycle, which is bad, right? I could just conserve it and skim. We'd still only draw 3 off the skim instead of 4, but that's okay. We could do steam powered instead, though. There's a hologram, okay. Hey guys, double energy is back. What's up? We don't have a chaos yet, do we? No. Okay, so we need to get back to a chaos. So we just double energy now. Hey, 40 fire. Did I want to rebound something? Like a hologram? Probably. But we don't exactly want a hologram right now. So I guess we rebound Skim. We're gonna draw one less card, but I'm okay with that. There's a Chaos. So even though that's only drawn us one card, we go ahead and Chaos. Got these Glaciers clogging my hand now. Drew back the Skim, of course. There's Allocate again. Cool. Then do we Skim or Glacier? We can Glacier. Got 200 block, by the way. Just want to point that out. Streamline doing real damage here also. Redo if we need the energy. Yeah, we probably need the energy. Alright, do that, cycle that to the back. Ball Lightning. Yep. Glacier for more energy and more cards. We're stuck with all this block now after this Glaciers, though. Hold on, we just hologram the just raw damage, right? Streamline. It's a 16 right now? Yeah, alright, done. The song is the memorial to the death of Dodo and Deka. On the second turn. Okay. I mean, you can get extremely, extremely silly. Extremely silly with this guy. 1001 damage. That seems appropriate. Oh god. That was a bit much. But it's not just like an automatic combo, like an infinite setup, right? Where it's like, okay, well, I do these couple things, then we're good to go. Like if you cast a misstep, you break the combo, so it's you have to pay attention the whole time. But there we go, second try with the new class, and we got there. Good God. Hey Bladestorm, we've been